Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue our playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. Now, last stream was rather eventful as the protagonist, Mr. Arthur Morgan, appears to have passed on. It wasn't actually confirmed, but it was extremely heavily implied. It would be quite surprising if he had survived the situation he found himself in, and even if he did, he was terminally ill anyway, and we've apparently moved ahead a few years. So, again, we can be pretty certain that poor Mr. Morgan is no longer with us. We are, however, playing as Mr. Marston. Mr. John Marston, who, it seems, following the events of last stream and the dissolution of the Van der Linde gang, and indeed the extensive help that Mr. Morgan offered to him to help him get out of that life, it seems that Mr. Marston has been trying to go straight, as it were, and not involve himself in crime anymore. It sounds like he hasn't been entirely successful, because he seems to have, from what we can tell, quite strong principles, and when people rub him the wrong way, he doesn't necessarily react in the most peaceful fashion. But there does seem to have been a genuine attempt to get back on the straight and narrow. Speaking of which, he has maintained his relationship with his wife and son. They are with him, and right now, Mr. Marston is here seeking new employment. He's just arrived in Strawberry, the town that you may remember from earlier, in earlier streams, because that was a place we could go to. He found a little bit of work to do, delivering a particular some goods up to a farm, and when he got to the farm, he asked if he could work on the farm, and they after an incident involving some individuals that tried to make off with the goods, I wouldn't say he was accepted onto the workforce, but it seems like there was an understanding that he would be top of the list for when it comes to candidates, and so that's where we begin the stream. So let's get into it.
How are you?
I believe, yes, we no longer have access to the weapons wheel. I must say, I am a little worried. I say that because this is, of course, a game about living by your wits out in the wilds, or doing dirty jobs in town. The weapon wheel is certainly a main I suppose it's a mechanic, really, a main mechanic in the game. And currently, obviously, Mr. Marston, quite rightly, is looking for steady work, which he can use to support his family. And so the thing that worries me is there's a bit of an incompatibility here. I'm very dubious that the game is going to turn into Stardew Valley at this point. So I'm a little worried for his family. I think something may be something may be imminently going to happen to them. But let's hope not. Alright, we need to speak to Mr. Dickens. So these horses could just walk out of here at any time if they wanted. Interesting. Just in here, is he?
Milton, get over here. Mr.
Oh,
Geddes,
that's his
this is the new ranch
pseudonym.
hand I told you about.
Well, I heard you had some trouble with your welcome, but
Geddes
you kept your nerve and protected my property.
is the owner
it's
of this
nothing, sir.
farm.
I'm David Geddes. Pleased to meet you.
John, Jim, Milton. Thank you for the opportunity, sir. You and Mr. Dickens.
Well, you work hard. You be honest, you'll get your keep. I promise you that.
Boy has a family.
Oh, lucky man. Then you better work extra hard. Good day,
Howdy, sir.
gentlemen.
Sir?
You hear that, John, Jim? Extra hard. Hey, get over here.
Mr. Dickens?
Go find old Jim Milton here something to do. Make sure he works extra hard.
Sure, Mr. Dickens.
Okie doke.
Come on this way. I was on my chores anyhow. Say, is that your family getting in the wagon up there?
Ah, believe it is. Mind if we go welcome them?
Not at all. Hey, is it true what they said about you when you arrived? That you ran off those hired guns?
Look, can we, not discuss this in front of my wife?
Oh, no, sure. Yeah, of course, mister.
I don't want to worry her.
Oh, yeah. I hear that.
Mrs. Milton!
Jim Milton. How fine you seem. This kind man just collected us. Thank you, sir.
I think we can be okay here. It's ranching work.
He obviously
This place is
exclaimed
kinda...
Mrs. Milton.
Fine. But I hear you began your career in ranching by throwing your weight around. Real wise, Jim.
What was I supposed to do? The place was getting robbed.
So you show everyone who's boss? Real fine.
I didn't have much of a choice. I gotta go. Jack, when you're done in here, come on out and lend a hand.
He obviously exclaimed to Mrs. Milton to make sure she knew the pseudonym that they were
I'll
using.
do it.
Possibly they've had several over the years.
Milk the cows?
Sure. Why not?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you was,
I'm a ranch hand. A new one, at that.
when you got here, them hired guns?
I was just getting my wagon back. That's all. Weren't nothing.
Oh, it weren't nothing. It was about time someone stood up to them fellers. No. Where are you from, anyway, partner?
Around, you know. Up north, mostly. Been in these parts before, but that was years ago.
Oh, it's changed. The rich fellas are coming in and buying everything, the ranches. But, well, it ain't as wild as it once were, at least.
There is that.
Say, if it ain't too personal a question, are you a gunslinger, mister?
Good Lord, no. Nothing like that.
Now, just a ranch hand then.
Just a ranch hand. Failed at a bunch of things, like most men.
Well, I feel a whole heap better having a ranch hand like you around. That is for sure.
Let's see how you feel once you see me work.
All right, then. Here's the cows. Yeah, we used to have a bunch of women here did most of the milking. Yeah, but most of them drifted off.
Okay.
You fine with milking?
You know, I ain't really done much of it. Could never really get the hang of it.
You serious, mister?
Sure. It's Jim. Jim Milton.
Hey, just sit down, I'll show you how. Approach her calm now. She don't take too kindly to surprises.
Oh wow, look at the amount of
Hang
milk
of it.
that's coming out each time. It's like a litre.
Almost got a pail full.
Hey, Pa.
Is that your boy?
Sure. Abe, Lancelot.
Well, hey, Lancelot.
Hey.
We're gonna make a dairy maid of your paw yet.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Watch and learn, partner. We all gotta earn our keep.
That's enough, Jim. Come on. How about you and the boy help me clean out the stables?
Sure. Come on, son.
Not moving the pails of milk out the way in case they get knocked over. Yeah, what was I thinking? So the pseudonym thing.
Now, Lancelot.
The thing is, she'd presumably have had to have known the pseudonym beforehand,
I'd
because when they went to town, those farmhands were looking for her, and so she'd have had to have known which name to respond to.
Well, now, it ain't pleasant work, but it's gotta be done. Mr. Dickens said,
I know what he said. We'll do it. Won't we, boy?
What was I thinking? I felt like I was going to make another point there. Oh yeah, greeting each other.
well, you get them stalls cleaned out, and I'll see you later. Bye.
Okay. Jack, let's just try and take some pride in this work, hard as it may be. Boy, bring that wheelbarrow over here and keep it close to me.
Yes, sir.
Press left mouse for nearer manure to scoop it up, right. What was I thinking?
You're a long way from Angelo Bronte's mansion now.
Sorry, sir.
Nothing.
Bronte's mansion, this is true. What was I thinking? Yeah, so his wife and Mr. Marston himself greeting each other by their surnames like that.
Think your mother's hiding somewhere? Laughing at us?
That stinks.
That's not as far-fetched as it seems. That always... I know historically that was the case in, like, Georgian England. That's what they would have done. They would have greeted... It would have been normal for a husband and wife to say, "Oh, lovely to see you, Mrs. So-and-so. Lovely to see you, Mr. So-and-so." You know, that is how they would have addressed each other. That on its own isn't remarkable. Whether they were doing that in, like, early 20th century America or not, I don't know.
Great.
Just checking something quickly.
Reckon even your mother would say we're almost done here. You finish things up, I'll go check on her.
Okay. Lancelot.
Lancelot. Go to the house to speak with Abigail.
Hey,
Hey,
where's Jack?
shoveling shit in pursuit of the better life you want? Same as I've been?
Won't do him no harm.
I know.
Guess maybe we can last here. Survive. Do a little better than survive for once. I'm tired of fleeing, John. So, well, you know.
Me too.
Oh, why do I get the feeling this is going to be the high point of his story, and things were about to go very, very wrong.
I'll put some coffee on.
Simple pleasures. Oh dear, what did I do wrong? When milking, fill a bucket within 10 seconds. Complete within 5 minutes, 15 seconds. Okay. Oh, we have a couple more missions available. Oh, I do hope this is what it, I do hope this is what it appears to be, that, you know, we'll get to have Mr. Marston live out a nice peaceful life over a few years. And that's where the game ends. It just seems really unlikely, doesn't it?
Hey, Milton. Can you give me a hand with this fence?
Sure.
Know much about fence building?
Not really.
Can't build a fence, can't milk a cow, ain't used to shoveling shits, but took on a gang of robbers single-handed.
Guess we all got our peculiarities, Mr. Dickens.
What was you doing before you came here?
I told you. Wife got cheated out of inheritance. We was in a legal dispute. It was a bad time.
Well, sounds awful, but I guess I don't believe a word of it.
I was raised to take a man at his word, and also to believe this is a free country. So free that I can't tell you what to think. So I guess it don't much matter what you believe. But I will work hard, and I learn fast.
Okay. Give me a hand with this fence. Yep, there's plenty more to do. Pound it in there. We don't want it coming down. Okay. Again. Good. Now grab a rail, line it up with a notch, and place it in. Don't
I see.
dawdle.
Sorry.
Now, lift up the other side. They gotta line up, see? Now the next rail. Okay. You're doing all right.
I hope his future happiness isn't dependent on how quickly I get these missions done. That if I'm too slow, they say that he's not a good worker, and that's it.
That looks okay. Go to the next post and pound that in.
Okie doke.
I hope you've grasped the basics. I got other matters to attend to, but there's more than a day's work here for you.
All right. So long.
I'll be counting sections when you're done.
Okay.
Someone's already done some hard work of carpentry. Cutting the wood to shape.
Jim Mill, over here. Put that fence down and get over here, boy.
Where'd it go?
Quick as you can. Come on, son. Milton, get over here.
Coming.
Come on, give us a hand. Know much about bulls, Milton?
Just the basics. Don't make 'em mad.
Angus Geddes, this is Jim Milton.
Mr. Milton,
Angus is your boss's son.
nice to meet you. Let's try and move this great hunk of chuck.
Come on, move!
I'll get him.
Oh, suddenly we have a weapon wheel again.
Shoot! Shoot!
Why can I not? Oh, there we go. I've just forgotten how to use it. That's why. I'm taking too long over this. Run, 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 run. Grab this. Get that.
Come on! Let's talk! Whoa, whoa, crap! Shit! Come on!
Everyone inside.
I said something about calming it, but I don't know how I'd go about that. Oh, that would do you no good whatsoever.
Damn it! Gotcha! How am I gonna calm this thing down? You don't look like you're gonna wind down. But I'll try. Whoa there! Whoa there! Easy, easy. It ain't so bad. Nice and easy now, boy. There, there. There, there. All better? Okay. Now come on, you hunk of chuck. Come on. Come on. Got him, Mr. Dickens.
Oh, good.
How you doing, son?
A bit sore, but I'll be okay. Thank you, Mr. Milton.
My pleasure. And you, mister?
Fine. He just got my head.
Good. There he is.
See you later, Jim Milton. We'll make a rancher of you yet.
Hey. I'll get the coffee on.
Thank you.
I'm headed to work today myself, Jack.
Huh?
So you stay out of trouble.
Where are you working?
I told you. Cleaning at the doctor's office. Bye.
Bye.
Give the place a tidy.
Okay, Pa.
I'll see you later.
Okay, not as bad as before. Fix the first section of fence in 1 minute 30 seconds. Avoid being hit by the ball. Oh. Right, what more do we have? Just the David Geddes mission. Okie doke. We can do that. I would also note that this chapter is called Epilogue Part 1, implying there's at least 2 parts. Which makes you wonder again what's going to change.
I said, Abe,
Yes, sir.
where are the other hands?
I thought I said I don't rightly know, Mr. Geddes, sir.
Well, what good is that to me? We got 3 horses lost, possibly more, a mare about to foal,
Sir.
and no hands to help with any of it. I'm supposed to be heading into town. This place is chaos.
Hey, Pa! Can I get some help? Pa!
Milton, you good with horses?
I'm okay. I'll do whatever needs doing, sir.
Good man. Can you help my boy, my youngest Duncan? He will insist on riding Jeremiah, a horse that is far too strong for him. And my wife will need help with this mare. Abe?
Sir?
You and Dickens better not make any more mistakes like you did today, you hear?
No, sir.
Thank you. Both of you.
Come on, he's over here.
I'm good. You get on. Go find them horses.
No. I'll show you. Since you showed up, runaway horse has been to some of our problems. And I am thankful for that.
Hello, Annie.
I ain't done
It's lovely
too
to meet
much.
you.
I ain't much of a rancher.
Oh, heck. Hey, maybe them Laramie boys weren't so tough after all, huh? Maybe I could have handled them.
Of course you could. They're just loudmouths.
Yeah.
So, Is that what the boss is doing in town? Some business with them boys or something?
Well, when Mr. Geddes goes into town, well, it ain't exactly for, business.
Oh. Okay then.
I'm doing
All
quite
right.
well, thank you for
You'll be just
asking.
at the end
And
there.
yourself?
Well, I better get to.
Thanks, kid.
Oh boy.
You Duncan? I'm Jim. Jim Milton.
Hey.
Need a hand with that horse?
No?
Whoa. You sure about that?
Okay, yes I do.
Pretty big one.
That's Jeremiah.
Okay, Jeremiah. There, boy. Hey, now. Hey,
Mr. Marston just being
come on.
the horse whisperer.
Easy, boy. Oh, someone put some onions on their oats, didn't they, boy? Calm down.
The stream's going alright, thank you for asking.
Ain't sure he likes any of us, but I'll make him respect me and behave.
Can't you teach me how to make him behave same way as he does for you?
I'm supposed to go help your mother. She's got a horse in foal.
That'll take hours.
Well, training a horse can take hours.
Just give me a quick lesson, sir. Please.
Okay. I'm gonna take him out first. Burn some of this heat off of him.
I'll be in the corral, Ben.
Is this really a good idea?
All right.
Can't really afford to get in any difficulty.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, Jeremiah.
Right, how far are we supposed to be depleting this horse's stamina? And do they mean stamina core or stamina? I know it said stamina, but that doesn't mean I necessarily believe that's what they meant.
You got some energy? Show me then.
How long have I been streaming? What you mean? This stream in particular, or
Come on. Where's that big mean horse?
putting streams on? In the former case, it would be 30 minutes. In the latter case, just under 2 years.
Let's go. All right. He's ready for you.
Okay.
Get on up there and go nice and slow. Stay calm.
A fair while.
Me?
The horse. You're calm.
My heart's beating a little.
Keep your voice calm and your legs strong. Don't let old Jeremiah sense fear.
I won't.
Doing fine. Real nice. Not that I'm saying you need one, but you sure there isn't another horse for you to ride around here?
I had a pony, but I'm too grown for him now.
Yeah? You think my son could borrow him?
Huh. Lancelot?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll get it hitched by your cabin there.
All right. Thank you, son.
Can I ask, are we in trouble from all these Laramie boys? They say Mr. Abel's real rich. Way richer than Pa. And he's got all these hired guns. Out of Laramie, and if Pa doesn't sell, well, they'll come here and they'll...
Easy there.
I think I know
You
what's
don't
going to
have
go
worry
wrong.
about all that. You just worry about Jeremiah there.
Yeah, but...
Just worry about the horse. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
I think you two might be ready to go out without a chaperone.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
You're good. Nice and easy now. Both of you.
You're right about that, Mr. Marston. It would be a great pity if something happened to poor Duncan there.
I thought you were gonna help me.
I am. I was. I'm sorry.
Come on. I need a man's help. Duncan, what have I told you about distracting the hands?
I'm sorry, Ma.
Well, I hope you'll listen to me better than my husband.
Thanks, Jim.
You're doing fine, kid. Give him a carrot when you put him down.
It's over here. So, you know much about birthing a foal, Milton?
Not too much.
My God, where does my husband find men like you? Still, we all know where he goes in town, and it ain't hunting for hands. It's not too hard. You just stick a hand in there and get a feeling for where the legs are. Go on.
Whatever you say, ma'am.
Shouldn't you clean your hands first?
Got him.
Okay, now hold on. Its legs will be there. They're almost out. And pull. Oh. So close. Oh. Okay, well, I think she's... Well, we're not out of the woods, but I think she may be okay.
Great.
We'll make a proper hand of you yet, Mr. Milton.
I hope so.
Thank you. Oh, and Mr. Milton, feel free to make a call at the house sometime. Perhaps even now. A drink to toast our new arrival.
I'd like that, but my wife is expecting me back.
Oh, you're married? I didn't know we had any married hands.
Yeah. We have a boy. Maybe you've seen him around?
Oh, I'm busy. Too busy for social calls.
Of course.
Good day, Mr. Milton.
Oh dear, that could lead to an entirely different type of problem for poor Mr. Marston here. It's funny, since he so desperately needs this job to work out, it's making me as a player a little bit paranoid. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Could this go wrong?
Hey, John.
Jim.
Sorry.
So, this is what you wanted. Fake names, which, by the way, Dickens sees clean through.
John.
Us on the run.
John, this is our chance to make something new. Come on. Please. For me. For him.
How's he been?
Been kind of withdrawn. Quiet. You know.
Sure.
Take him out, please.
Come on, boy. Let's go for a walk.
It's a very nice
Come on.
thing he's doing right now, but shouldn't he be working?
Round to the left. What do you see?
The pony?
Get on him. We're taking a ride. Duncan, Mr. Getty's boy lent it to you. Let's go. How you doing?
Fine. Can we go home?
No. Stay calm. Where would you like to go riding, aside from home?
I don't know. But maybe that stream?
Good idea. Now, you know all this. Get him going. Come on. You know. The horse can feel your fear. Just
Oh, thank you for the follow, Annie.
Okay?
Uh-huh.
I'm a bit slow responding.
Don't pull on the reins. You'll yank his bit out. Use your legs. There you are. Now let's go. Jack, a little kick and a...
Interesting.
See, you can do it. How about you speed up a mite?
Okay. Whoa.
Don't let Jack go too fast. You may get bucked off the horse. But what's too fast? Do I get any sort of warning? I mean, this feels like a good speed for a beginner. If he were to fall off, I don't think he'd be in any, well, okay, falling off a horse or even a pony can always potentially be dangerous, you know, supposing the hoof knocked his head on the way down, but I don't think if he were knocked off right now, he'd be going sufficiently fast that it would
Even faster. Come on.
be
Yep.
especially dangerous.
Oh,
We can go even quicker.
if you say so, sir. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Let's go across to the stream.
Yes, sir.
I want to get behind him so I can see him. There we go.
Whoa.
Here we are.
Yep.
We should get back. You think you're ready for a little race?
I guess.
All right. We go back to the path and up to the ridge.
Okay. On my go. Go.
I need to catch up with him.
Hey, you said we're going back to the track. Woohoo!
Ooh. Slow down a bit quickly there. I want to be close enough to him that if something goes wrong, I can intervene. Maybe I should actually get up neck and neck with him.
Doing it, boy.
Just to make it look like more like we're not letting him win.
Hey, come back here.
You'll have to catch me.
I wonder if he will actually go faster if we overtake him. And that's what makes it dangerous. Ooh, careful. Ooh.
Last straight. Come on.
Hey-ya! I beat you! I beat you!
Well ridden, son.
I beat you.
Like I said, your riding has gotten so much better.
Thanks.
Hey, keep practicing your riding.
You too. You need it.
That sounds like gunfire. Old habits. I don't like the sound of that.
You want to watch your mouth, boy. You will be the first one we kill.
Leave him alone.
Oh, careful, boys. Careful. Look at this tough guy.
Get out of here.
How fancy pants Getty's paying you to be tough for him, huh?
No, he's paying me to keep the place clean.
Oh.
Said he had some problems with vermin.
Oh, listen to this. Real funny.
Oh, come on, get him.
Oh dear.
I couldn't stop him, Jim.
gonna smell like cow dung, boys.
Oh, he's licking you, boss. Boss,
I'm not allowed to let him go.
that boy can punch.
Jim Milton, get off that man! Get off!
He hit me first.
Oh, you can fight, boy. I'll give you that. Well, how's your wife in the brawl?
Leave my wife alone.
Oh, she's real pretty.
Get out of here!
Oh, quite a temper you got. Imagine you're frustrated with your lot in life, married to a shit-shoveling farmhand. What'd you do wrong to end up here?
Leave my wife alone.
Welcome to Big Valley, Jim Milton. Pleasure to meet you both. We'll see you again. And you, boy, tell Mr. Geddes we called. We'll be back.
He forgot his hat.
Thank you, Mr. Milton. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Stop acting like a goddamn storybook hero, will ya?
What choice did I have?
Plenty, you moron. Plenty.
Oh dear.
We all get caught eventually, John. I guess the trick is to decide by who.
Can't remember that being said. Interesting though. Old habits, only got a bronze. Defeat the Laramie without taking a hit. Oh, defeat the Laramie within 25 seconds. That's a shame.
I won't hear any more of it.
You won't hear any of it.
Not in front of the men.
You toad.
All right, smile, smile. Do not embarrass me.
Is this a photograph they're taking? Perhaps she was asking for a divorce or something, I don't know.
Mr. Milton, I should like to have a word with you. Milton?
Mr. Geddes?
Hey, I heard we had another incident with the Laramie boys.
Yeah, there was an incident.
Well, I mean to scare me.
Are you scared?
A little. I've got a lot invested in this place, and not just the land, but my family. It's hard to explain.
I understand. I'll do my best to keep you safe, sir.
I know you will. So how's your family?
Just fine. I should probably head back.
Yeah, I know how it is.
How'd you get on?
Okay, I guess.
Better?
Sure, I'm just tired.
I know.
Wow,
Anybody
quite a
want some
colourful
more?
stew.
No,
no,
I'm
thank
good.
you.
I miss Mr. Pearson.
John Marston, you're such a pig. All right, it's getting late. Let's get some rest. Good night, Jack.
Good night, Mama.
It's hard to do
Good night,
that.
Jack.
Good night, Pa.
That poor of a job of a stew, even if it's a simple stew.
Hell was that?
What are you doing?
My job, Abigail. Lock this door behind me. Don't open it unless you know it's me.
I think this is where things go wrong.
Jim, you gotta do something. Two of them by the stall. Tom!
Get the cattle out here. This rich man's father. You boys are over. The cattle are off. Who's this? A new hand? Oh, you're that tough guy they just took off. Yeah, I heard about you.
The Laramie gang's been added to the compendium.
They've killed Mr. Tolbert, and they've stolen my goddamn cattle. You men okay?
I think so.
Yeah?
Jim Milton saved my life. It's Mr. Abel.
Yeah, of course, it's Mr. Abel. I can't believe he thinks he can scare me out of here.
Then I guess we're getting your cattle back,
I guess
sir.
we are. Can you go too, Tom?
Of course, sir.
All right, Jim. I know you can handle yourself.
A little.
Go get your guns and head out.
Guns?
Oh, don't play coy with me, son. We need your help. I don't care what you used to do or what your name is. This is the land of second chances.
Understood.
Okay.
Let me in, it's me.
What was it?
Mr. Getty's cattle was taken.
I'm sorry to hear that. What are you doing in that thing?
Mr. Getty's been real good to us.
What are you doing?
My job, Abigail. My goddamn job. I'll leave the...
What's there to say about the Laramie Gang? The Laramie Gang are paid thugs used by rich families looking to buy more land. If the current landowner doesn't sell, then the Laramie Gang will find a solution. They start with intimidation, but will happily do anything to make sure they receive their payment. No one is safe when they have a contract, and they take pleasure in killing anyone or anything that gets in their way.
This is gonna be the last we hear out of them. Right!
They cut me off there. There we go. But does that mean we're shooting to kill? Seems that way, doesn't it?
Off your horses here. We'll be better on foot.
Okay.
If you say so.
That's the place up ahead.
There's our cows. A couple guards out front. A couple more around the side, I imagine. Let's get a closer look. Let's go. Yeah, there's plenty of guards. I'm gonna head straight in.
Yep.
Tom, you head up there and try and give us some cover. Abe, you're gonna try and flank the place and come in from the back. I'll give you a minute or two, then I'm heading in.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hey! Hey! You boys been coming up to Pronghorn. I thought I'd come down here. You're all so tough. Come have a word with me.
You here to cut a deal? You're too late, partner.
I'm here for our cattle. And to teach some manners to all of you.
You seen how many men we got? As many as money can buy. Now get out of here, Hayseed, before you get a hole in your head. Shoot him!
I tried this.
It's heroic music. And this could easily ruin his life. Perhaps it will turn him into a folk hero. Perhaps this will be where the legend of Jim Milton begins. I noticed the games let us keep the Deadeye that we had from Arthur, which is very nice of it. thought there was one more over here I missed.
Jim Milton, you son of a bitch! I see you, Milton. You're gonna be sorry for what you done. You're gonna pay, all right. You.
Where are you, big fella?
And the rancher in the barn. Any evidence of where he's been? No, he's probably... I can't guarantee it. Okay.
No good trash.
Oh dear. He might actually get me at this rate.
Try that again.
I don't get why we can't punch. I'm trying to punch most of the time here. Oh, there we go. It's my fault. I got confused. It's not left mouse click, it's... There we go. I won't get a good score because I had to use a health item, but he's going to have trouble defeating us at this rate. Oh my goodness! Is this man a professional boxer or something? There we go.
You know that woman of yours got the look of a woman ain't had a real ride in her life. She's gotta make do with some piss-poor stinking farmhand. Hey, tell her I'll let her in my sheets. Long as she bathes first in sheep dip, get the stink of you off of her. Farmhand!
I'm gonna try and let him go. Oh, the game won't let me. Yep, this hasn't gone well, has it? Actually, I suppose I should go back in there quickly. To see if he dropped a rare gun. Because sometimes they do. That's just a sawn-off shotgun. Right, let's get out of here.
Let's go, girl.
You didn't take the cattle back, though. You just shot up the place. And where were the two other gentlemen that you came there with? Oh, I bet we'll get back and his wife and child will have been attacked or kidnapped or some such. Oh, they really are just round the corner, aren't they?
Hey, you're back. You did real well, Mr. Milton. This man can really fight. Saved the whole place.
Ah, that weren't nothing.
Oh, they did get the kettle back.
Oh, you... you saved my life.
No need to say nothing, sir. Just doing my job. Now, I don't think they'll be back tonight, but how about Abe? Just in case you stay up.
Yep.
See anything or hear anything, you fire that rifle 3 times.
3 times.
We'll all come running.
Will do.
Well said. And thank you, Mr. Milton. Truly.
Just glad to be of service, sir.
I understand. You get some rest.
Thank you, Mr. Geddes. What? What? What choice did I have? Just answer me that. What was I supposed to do?
Okay, Jenny, I hope you have a good shift. See ya.
Look, just do one thing or another. Not be two people at once. That's all I'm saying.
Get 10 kills while dual wielding sidearms. The game gave me a rifle to begin with, though. I just went with its choice. That's unfortunate. Get 15 headshots. Nope. Complete the mission without taking any health items. Nope. What's this icon? This is telling me that I can milk the cow if I would like. Come back later to milk another bucket. I think you mean milk another cow. What makes me think there's going to be repercussions? There's going to be a big raid in which poor John's family gets caught up in it. I just realised we don't. Do we have a means? We don't have any good means to recover Deadeye, do we? That's unfortunate. I think this is Abigail that wants a word. Hopefully she just wants us to do a chore.
Surviving. I think.
Here. I'll get you some coffee.
Only thing I know how to do is... Well, you know, undertakers like me. Cattle, not so much.
That ain't true.
Ain't no rancher. Rustled horses, not raised them. Stole cattle, not birthed them.
I was reading the newspaper. I was reading about a old ranch, Beecher's Hope, down by Blackwater.
Was you?
Well, Jack read it to me, but I thought maybe we could raise some money. Bank could lend us the rest. We could be happy, John.
Bank loans? I got a goddamn price on my head, woman.
I know all about that. Every time we about to get somewhere, make something, you go and show the entire world that you ain't Jimmy Milton. Every place we've been, it's been the same. We start doing okay, and then boom, you act like the big man with the gun. Tired, John, and I guess I was dreaming a little. At least give me that.
Just feels hopeless.
You're doing better.
Milton! Milton, ma'am. Mr. Geddes needs you to head over to Strawberry in the wagon and collect some mail for him at the post office.
Sure. I'll take the boy with me. He's getting soft. Lancelot.
Come on. Jim, if you're heading that way, can you pick up a parcel for me? A dress I ordered. I think it's in your name?
My name.
I think so. One's in your name, and the other one's in mine. Only one should have come in by now.
How much shopping you done?
Oh, yes, a real keen purchaser of goods, me. Look at me.
Okay, Lancelot. We'll make a man out of you yet.
Not too much of a man, mine. He's only a boy.
Just gonna show him how to drive the wagon a little. We'll save the real exciting realities of adulthood for another day. Come on, get!
You take care now.
Of course. It's nice getting out of the house, huh?
I like being in the house, Pa.
Life ain't just about doing things you like, boy.
What happened the other night? With those men, did you kill them?
I did what I had to do. To protect you.
Ma said it was pride or something?
Your Ma was wrong about that.
Can we go a little slower?
Easy now.
If you like.
Here. Want to take the reins a little?
I don't know, Pa.
It's easy, boy. Don't be scared.
Well, what do I do?
Well, just hold them and pull them short to slow down. Tell them to go faster, give them a little switch. And then pull to one side if you want to turn. Here, try it out.
How did they do that? Is that painted on? I suppose it must be. What sort of paint would they use to paint a rock? And that was very neat work. And that rock's going to be exposed to a lot of elements. It's surprising. Then again, I mean,
That's enough.
we have painted road signs, and they
Strawberry, eh, kid?
Looks like.
You know, I think this is
and they do fine in all elements. So
book in your hand.
It was foolish to forget mine, sir.
Look, I got some business to attend to with the clerk. I leave you with the wagon. Can I trust you not to drive off with it?
Oh, I think I can be trusted to that.
Very good.
suppose it's not that unreasonable as long as it's got a waterproof layer on top.
All right, here we are. You all right, son?
Sure.
Well, cheer up a little. You wait here. I won't be long.
Okay.
And if you behave, I might let you drive us home.
Can't what?
You know Billy Smith turned to begging? Hi, I'm here to...
Name?
My name? Jim Milton.
Jim Milton. Nope. Nothing here.
Maybe try Marston. John Marston. It's a long story.
Okay. John Marston. Marston... Nope. Nothing here for that name either.
Try Abigail Roberts.
Abigail Roberts. Abigail
He's made the
Roberts.
mistake.
Yes, here we are.
And also, I'm here to pick up the deliveries for Pronghorn Ranch. David Getty sent me.
Pronghorn? Yes, sign here. We have a bunch of stuff for you. And I will help you out.
I'll take these. You get the rest of the stuff.
Oh no, has his son been taken?
Here, let me help you with this, Mr. Marston.
It's, mostly Milton these days. It's a long story.
Whatever you say, Mr. Milton. It's not important. Take care now. Give my regards to Geddes.
Thank you very much, mister. Okay, let's get out of here.
Everything okay, Pop?
Sure. I hope so, at least. Here, you take the reins a little.
I ain't sure.
Come on, son. You'll enjoy it if you try a little harder.
Okay. Okay, Pa.
So, we're going back to Pronghorn, okay?
So, wait. We've come all the way out here and we just gonna turn around and go back?
That's what we're doing. Turns out, I missed the seclusion of the ranch more than I figured for.
Don't you want to go to the store or the saloon or anywhere?
We're going back, okay, boy?
But I've been sitting in this wagon I don't know how long.
But nothing. Keep on driving and watch the road.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Jesus. Find your father, okay? I got my reasons, even if I don't care to explain them.
Yes, sir.
Better. Look, if I tell you to speed up, speed up. If I say slow down,
That's a bit weird.
slow down, okay?
Sure.
All right, speed up. Let's get away from there.
Okay. Here.
Hopefully you can corner. Yep, not too bad.
Who's this?
Sorry, sir. Was that a question for me?
No. No, keep driving.
What's wrong, Pa?
Nothing.
Oh no. We may have a problem here.
Let's speed this up.
Is somebody back there?
Just keep driving.
No point going so fast it crashes. But we're not going to be able to outrun
I
a...
don't like driving across here.
It's the same as any other road. Look where you want to go and the horse will follow.
Okay. I think the horse is getting skittish.
You'll be all right.
We're not going to be able to outrun someone that's...
Huh?
What?
Nothing.
Oh
Just
no.
keep driving.
On horseback like that, on a wagon.
What's wrong?
Don't look around.
Oh, Pa,
Hey.
those men. Are they following us?
Just stay calm. See that fallen tree?
They're deliberately not catching up. I think they want to know where he lives.
Down and hide.
Oh, Pa.
We don't have our guns on us.
As I say, boy. Here, now. Come on. Quick, now. Okay, son. You wait here. You don't move or say nothing until I speak to you. You hear?
Yes, sir.
Head down. Okay, gentlemen. Let's see what you come
Oh, we do have a
about.
gun.
What do you boys want with us?
Oh, we just want to have a friendly chat. Are you John Morrison? You sure look like him.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here with my son.
Did you kill a fella out in Roanoke a few months back?
No. Wasn't me.
That was my brother.
I'm real sorry, friend, but he was trying to rob.
Oh, so you did?
You're talking bullshit, mister. Kill him.
Oh, darn. Oh dear. That didn't go well, did it?
It's okay. You're okay.
What? Why? What?
It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Keep them eyes closed. Let's go.
Things are
Come on,
unraveling.
Get out.
Oh, dear, those men.
I told you not to look, boy.
Are they dead?
I didn't have much of a choice. You saw that. Now, compose yourself.
It didn't see much. He was hiding.
I need you to hold it together.
Surely, Jack must be aware.
You were real brave back there. Real brave. Did exactly like I said.
Really?
Uh-huh. If you hadn't listened, things could have gone real wrong for us. There. We're okay. Hey, you know, your mama wants us to buy some old ranch. You read to her about it, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
What was it called?
Mm-hmm.
What was the name, boy?
Beecher's Home.
That's right. Beecher's Home. Over by Blackwater. You like the idea of that, huh? Us owning a ranch?
I don't know.
I can see you as a rancher's boy. Like Duncan Geddes, huh? I wasn't so sure, but... yeah. That kind of life might suit us. Wouldn't be such a chore if the horses we were cleaning up after was ours, would it?
No, it wouldn't.
Okay, here we are. That was an, eventful trip. Go say hi to your mother.
Oh dear.
How was the... What happened?
Yeah. I don't... We got shot at.
Shot at? What happened?
Well, we got followed, and then
Followed by who?
probably someone who knew me. If we didn't get to them particulars, I'm sorry.
My son. Our son.
It was your dress that caused all the problem.
Weren't even a dress. It was a gift for you.
Hey, Mr. Jim? Mr. Jim?
Hey.
There's a telegram messenger for you over there, near the house.
There is?
Huh.
Okay. Thanks, Abe.
Seems odd.
What do you think you want?
I have no idea. But I doubt someone wants to give me a big pile of money.
That's him.
I see him. Thanks, Abe. Excuse me, mister. I'm Jim Milton. Heard you had a telegram for me?
Yes. Here. Sign there.
Thank you.
That was a quick signature.
Jim.
Wonder if it's just a
Stop.
cross.
If you're the JM I know, stop. It's Sadie Adler. I've got something to discuss.
Uh-oh.
Pay good. Meet me in saloon in Valentine. I'm there most days. Stop.
If she figured out where he is
I'll be damned.
and who he is, then how many other people have been able to do exactly the same? I hardly think she's been sending telegrams to every JM in the state, or in fact the whole area.
Abigail.
Oh no.
Darling John, a kind lady in the village helped me write this.
She had men problems of her own, but that's a different story. Listen, I have begged you, but it don't seem to make much difference. I've tried everything I know to make you grow up. And you know I love you, but loving you means I can't watch you do this. Time after time, we've had to run because of your behavior and your decisions. We got a son. I got a son. And I love our son enough that I can't have him around while you're like this. I had so many dreams, John. I hoped you would change. We all saw what happened to them that didn't, but you... Part of you is hell-bent on ending up the same way.
And I love you too much to watch that no more. Abigail.
Dear.
Where's the wife, Milton?
She's out.
I saw her leaving with the boy. And the bags. What's going on?
You married, Mr. Dickens?
No.
That don't surprise me.
What'd she do? Catch you with a showgirl? Or hear about you shooting more fellas over by Strawberry? Just who are you, Jim Milton?
I'm a family man. I can handle a gun, sure. Them men shot at me.
Just interested, that's all.
Ain't nothing interesting, unless you find gossip about a man's marriage worthy of your time.
Guess not. There's work to be done, unless you're running off too.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm here to work. Gotta save money, get her what she wants.
What does she want?
She wants a place of her own. Said she found a plot up at Beecher's Hope.
You? A rancher? You'll starve.
Probably.
Keep yourself busy. Take your mind off it.
I'm just... Oh, we can't actually go to Valentine, can we? Oh, well, I'm sure we could. I'm sure the game wouldn't prevent us. That's... where's Valentine? There it is. But we can't accept that quest right now. What I was thinking is the proper thing to do would probably be to meet her and then politely decline. I don't know if the game would let us do that. Well, if we can't go see her, I suspect she's going to end up seeing us. Oh boy. I think that can actually happen in real life. I think cows will, you know, try and, if some... Huh. That looks really bad, but I really don't think that's my fault. Since I didn't leave the gate open. What was I thinking? Cows will go over inquisitively and try to see what's up. And they can stampede if you're running. That's why you should never run away from a cow. Well, I say never, unless there's exceptional circumstances that makes it a sensible thing. Like you're right next to a fence you're about to hop or something. But yeah. I'm no expert, but my understandings around cattle, you want to stay calm and you know, keep things at a steady, even pace. A few months later, I wonder if I could have gone and seen Sadie as like a secret mission.
Well, that's her full. Hey, you know, I was wrong about you. Turned into a fine worker, Jim Milton.
Oh, thank you. Means a lot. Hey, you think I could speak with Mr. Geddes? See if maybe he's open to offering me some guidance?
I'm sure he'd be happy to hear you speak, at least.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens.
So Sadie's presumably still living the same type of life, although because we never met her, we don't know. I still think the correct thing to have done would have been to meet her and then politely decline if it was anything illegal. Which it probably was. Then again, it could have been a trick to try and trap him. We don't know it was Sadie that sent that.
Hey, son. How's that bull?
Fine, Mr. Milton.
Your father in? Can I have a word?
Sure. I'll just get him.
Pa! Hey, I'm right here. What's the problem, Milton?
Sorry for the disturbance, sir.
Oh, no problem. My wife, she just began her morning discourse on the subject of my faults. Experience I think every man can relate to.
In some ways, my wife also has issues with some of the decisions I've made. Real issues.
Hmm?
Do you believe a man can change, sir?
Where is this heading?
Guess I don't know. I've tried to be a good hand. I've worked hard to secure your property.
And for that, we are grateful.
And you've paid me well besides. The thing is, I suppose, I need to get a place of my own, so I can prove to my wife that I've changed.
I understand.
But I ain't got much money. I ain't asking to borrow none. But maybe you could go to the bank and put in a good word so they could give me a loan?
A loan, huh?
So I can buy that place, Beecher's Hope?
Yes, I know it. Yes, of course, sure. It'd be my pleasure. But take my advice, Milton. Take your money and go buy passage on a boat. Go to Brazil and forget all about family. I'm just joking, son. Just make sure you deal with Ansel Atherton at the bank. He's a distant cousin. Here's my name. Tell him to ask me direct himself. You'll get what you need.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I was young and dumb once, too. You'll get her back.
He doesn't know that, but that's a nice thing for him to say anyway. Blimey. Looking a bit less like a ranch hand. Owned by John Marston, the personalised Cattleman revolver features a blackened steel finish and a custom bone strip. However, after years of reckless gunslinging and crime, this sidearm has seen better days. This gun has an ammo capacity of 6 rounds and can use regular high-velocity, split-point, express and explosive revolver ammunition. Well, there we go. Oh, here's the choice. Do I go to Sadie or do I go to the bank? If this were real life, like I say, I would be tempted to go to Sadie and politely decline if it's anything illegal, but because I'm not sure the game's going to give me the choice, I'll go to the bank.
I've been living too fast, and I've been living too long. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. This big old world sure got me running round. I heard a voice that said just...
More commercial music, I'm sure.
Settle down. And with the moonlight
Expect copyright claims.
And with this feeling deep inside, I know now that I am homeward bound. Cruel, cruel world, must I go home? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone.
We've made our choice.
desert plain. I have seen so much pain.
To be fair, the game did say several months has passed since the telegram arrived, didn't it?
No more, no more cruel world. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too long. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. Dusty trail, saw a vapor light. Was it a mirage? I don't know, but it seemed right. I felt mission, I felt trust. I knew then that I must go to her from this cruel world. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on?
We've not been to Blackwater very much, have we? Because of the Dead or Alive bounty we had. Back when we were playing as Mr. Morgan. I think we're crossing into Blackwater now, aren't we? Yeah, about now. This will be the first time we'll see the town of Blackwater, won't it?
Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone.
Why did we complete a quest then? Complete within 1 minute 30 seconds. Huh. I don't know why we completed it then. Do we have a problem?
Morning, friend.
Nope. We're good. I was thinking just as we went down there that that looked like a very good spot for an ambush. That little ford.
Oh, partner!
That was a little enthusiastic. Oh, so this biome, as it were, is a little drier than that which we've seen so far. More like the Wild West as you often see it depicted in films. And to an extent other games. Although weirdly the Wild West doesn't seem to be a popular setting for games. Which is weird because you think it would be a very obvious setting for a shooter. Before we go there, how much money do we have actually? I don't know. But I was just thinking, before we head in, I probably should have hitched the horse, shouldn't I? That would have been the clever thing to do.
Okay, girl, stay here.
Right, as I was saying, before we head in, we should probably have a haircut. And maybe buy some neater clothes, because we want to make the right impression, don't we? And I think Mr. Marston here is going to cast his memory back to how fine Mr. Morgan used to present himself.
Hi there, come on in.
Wow, this is a proper barber's. The first we've seen, I think. No, there was one in Saint Denis, wasn't there? Blimey, it's so long he could have any style. Yeah, we don't have much money, do we? Perhaps new clothes is a bit out of the question. Wow, that was expensive. So expensive that I don't think people would have paid that much in real life if John Marston's pay was in any way representative. A bath would be nice. I don't see a hotel though. Let me double check. What's the... Yeah, it looks like a bed. Yeah. Doesn't look like it's an option, does it? Alright, well, we'll head in as we are. If only he'd got away with Dutch's money.
Excuse me, sir. Can I help you?
Ah.
Yeah. I'm looking for Mr. Atherton. I'm a friend of Mr. Getty's over at Pronghorn Ranch.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Atherton is in his office. Hey, please head in.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
I hope so. I want a loan, sir. A line of credit, so I can buy some property.
What property?
An old ranch, Beecher's Hope.
Oh, that old dump?
I know it ain't much, but I ain't much of a farmer either. But I will get there.
That is a very unusual way of asking for a loan. Mr.
Marston.
Marston.
Only folk around here call me Milton. It's kind of a joke, I guess.
A joke, huh? Which folk?
Mr. Getty's. I work for him. He said that you could help me out. I mean, if you can.
So old David Getty's told you I'm the kind of man to loan a man with two names money so he can buy a rundown farm on account of his lack of farming skills, huh?
Don't sound too promising when you put it like that.
Well, how would you put it?
Sorry to waste your time, sir.
Oh, sit down. I'm sure we can figure something out. Now, of course, we'll be expecting you to make regular payments, and given a lack of much evidence you got any means of repaying, the terms won't be too great. But if my cousin vouches for you, it'll be okay with the bank.
Really?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Now, of course, we'll be expecting our money back regular as clockwork until the debt's settled. Otherwise, the farm reverts to the bank, no matter how much you paid.
I understand.
Well, why don't you go check out the land while I fix the contracts and talk to Mr. Getty's. Oh, I heard there's squatters up there. We've been having so many problems recently, they'll need clearing on.
Sure.
Well, come back when you're done and we'll fix up the paperwork.
Goodness.
Be a good girl now.
That went better than expected, despite his less than stellar negotiating skills. Oh, this Englishman called Gavin again. The Van der Linde gang had their trouble in Blackwater. That's why for most of the game we've not been able to go there. So I don't think it was clever for multiple reasons. For
Old blind man Cassidy. Whoa now. Is not old crazy man Cassidy.
what was I saying? I don't. For multiple reasons, I don't think it.
Redemption all. It's never too late.
What happened there then?
Easy now.
I was going to say for multiple reasons Jim to have used his real name. Oh no. That's pretty awful. When they say squatters, could it be a tribe of Native Americans? Who are quite hostile.
Help a blind man.
Am I not allowed?
Help a blind man.
Here.
Good God!
The Skinner brothers are a group of outcasts that have become one of the most notorious gangs around. These men prefer to roam the region of tall trees, causing havoc rather than finding a fixed hideout. They revel in brutality and attacking and killing people, with each murder being more vicious than the last. This diverse group does not favour one type of weapon. They can be found using anything from Apache bows and Mexican knives to good American shotguns. I'm a little worried that we've just discovered them.
I see sand and ocean and palm trees. Find the black flower, and you will be rewarded.
All right, girl.
Find the black flower and you'll be rewarded. Oh, I noticed he's already got his gun out when I didn't tell him to. I'm hoping we can deal with these squatters non-violently. Something hostile in the region. Don't see it now. Let's be on our way. That's old. That's an old wreck, not a new one. Put the gun away.
Can I help you, friend?
I hope so. Who's in charge here?
No one, mister. This is a free country.
Now that I ain't so sure about. Listen, I'm buying this land. I'm afraid you guys are gonna have to go somewhere else.
Who's this? I ain't sure. Some fancy Dan city boy says he owns this land. Or he's gonna.
Owns it?
That's what he says.
Okay. And how come we live in here?
I ain't sure.
Look. Take some money. Go try and find somewhere else to stay.
You for real, friend?
Sure, take it.
You're a real gentleman. Okay, boys, let's go celebrate.
Thanks, mister.
We could barely afford that after the haircut. I imagine once we purchase the property, this will be epilogue part 2. West Elizabeth Cooperative Bank.
Ah, it's you, the man with 2 names and no past. Come on in. How'd you make out?
Well, let's just say there are no more squatters.
Okay. Well, I got your paperwork ready. Now, you sure about buying this place? It's really run down, and the price isn't too great.
I think it would mean a lot for my wife. At least mean I was listening to her.
Okay. Well, sign here and here. Mm-hmm.
I imagine that's to dry the ink or something? That roller he put over it?
Now we own you, Mr. Marston, and we own Mr. Milton too, and we own your property. But you can buy your freedom each week. Eventually, you will be a homeowner.
I understand.
Congratulations, you are now a real American, indebted and owned by the bank. I'm joking, they own me, they just own your property. Now, you can also use this line of credit for any home improvements you need to make, of course.
I can?
Sure. Be good, Mr. Marston. Welcome to home ownership. It's a beautiful thing. Let your wife know what to complain about. Just joking.
Excellent. I was expecting to see Sadie on the other side of that door.
It is you. Well, I thought you was dead, boy. Dead.
Uncle?
The very same. Come here. I saw you going into the bank, and by the looks of things, you ain't robbed it.
I've gone straight.
Oh, bull crap.
No, for real. Well, I'm trying.
All these years, you ain't changed a bit. Maybe a little bit. I thought you was dead.
Not yet. Well, I got some things to take care of.
No, not a problem. I'll come too.
No, you don't have to.
No, I'm real sick, John. Lumbago. It's a slow and painful death, my brother.
Evidently.
Have a little pity, will you? Huh?
Come on, then.
All right. I'm ready, Marston. Come on.
Come on, then. Follow me.
Was a horse called Rachel? I'm going to take a very quick break here. I'll be back shortly. Oh dear. Bear with me a moment. There we go. What are we looking for? Sorry, just going through the various scenes. I must be being blind. There it is. Let's make sure this is right. Yep. Right. So, I'll be back in a moment. See you soon. Right, sorry about that. And I'm back. So, where are we headed? Are we going back to... Yep, looks like we're going back to Beecher's Hope.
Mister?
Oh, just a second. There we go.
Where are we heading?
West.
West. God, I ain't even man a few words. Hey, I'm coming. Hold on. Don't run off anymore, okay?
You was gonna say...
West. Oh, God, I ain't even man a few words. I can see we're headed west. You know, speaking in monosyllables don't make you seem interesting. It makes you seem...
I don't care how I sing.
Well, now where west are we headed, you damn grunting fool?
Dear.
Dear Lord, wrong
All right.
way.
This ranch I bought just now.
Is that what you were doing in the bank? Spending all your money? Oh, I own a ranch in the armpit of West Elizabeth. Oh, my Lord.
Not that that's any of your concern, but I was in the bank borrowing the money.
Well, that's even worse. Yeah, you can run from a bounty, John. You can't run from a bank. Is Abigail there?
No, she's, her and Jack are waiting until I'm set up before joining me out here.
You mean she left you? Oh, I never thought she was a smart woman, but, you know, this makes me think maybe I was wrong.
No more of that. I just bought this place. And you're lucky I'm showing it to you and not looking for a place to bury you out here.
Probably should have surveyed the land properly, actually. I didn't think of that at the time because I was following the objectives.
This is it. Look at her.
Potential.
Okay.
What do you think?
Why exactly did you buy this dump?
For Abigail?
Why? Is she an idiot? No. What were you thinking?
I don't know. She said she wanted it.
She ever seen it? What are we gonna farm here? Rocks?
We?
You don't have a hope here without a wise hand at the tiller.
Enough of that. Get out of here. On your way.
No, you're stuck with me. Seems I'm stuck with you. John, the rock farmer.
So, you think I'm an idiot?
No. I know you're an idiot.
I thought I was going to say that. Now he almost certainly does not have enough money to make the first week's payment. Are we into epilogue part 2? I wonder if there's 2 different epilogue part 2s depending upon whether you met Sadie or not. Epilogue part 2, Beecher's Hope. That would have been a good reason to split the epilogue. Mission, Home of the Gentry. Complete within 2 minutes 30 seconds. Nope, Sadie Adler's still an option there. I'm a bit lost. What am I actually supposed to be doing right this moment? And don't tell me it's to see Sadie Adler, because I don't think it is. This is into the property, isn't it? No, I see. This was the other side of the property. Yes, there's the the house. Maybe we can purchase upgrades from inside the house, like we could upgrade the camp using the ledger back in the Van der Linde gang.
Good morning.
Morning, John.
Of course, because we have the loan, we're going to be able to make back the first few payments. But we'll need to be quick purchasing the things we need. I don't even know where we would go to, like, purchase cattle or something like that. Gonna be honest, I'm half tempted to look this up in the guide. Because I'm completely without direction right now. Which would be fine if this was that sort of game. Oops, sorry. Sorry. That would be fine if that was this sort of...
How'll do.
If this was that sort of game, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is the sort of game where you're supposed to be lost. And the fun is in finding your way. Yeah, I think I'm going to look it up quickly. Just look at the peek at the first paragraph or so for this chapter. Speak to Uncle at Beecher's Hope. Okay. I mean, I thought we just did that, but... perhaps we need to wait till he was dressed.
Morning to you.
Hiya.
Nope. Is this one of those timed quests that isn't going to appear for a while? Huh, I'm genuinely getting the feeling that I don't have any choice here. No, I'm looking at this now. I don't think I do have a choice. Oh, that's a pity. So apparently I'm also going to have to do the Sadie Adler quest. I don't get a choice in the matter. It did seem to suggest that I should have also had a quest made available by there should be a quest with Uncle that's not appearing yet, but I'm actually going to go one step further, and I'm even going to do a quick search online to make sure that really is the case. I don't want to read any more in case, just to make sure I don't spoil myself. But a quick look does seem to suggest that the game is a linear, and that these are just the quests that are made available. So the only other choice I would have, I suppose, would be to stop playing now, and we just imagine that Mr. Marston went straight, but then we'd be missing out a load of content. So I guess we'll make our way to Mrs. Adler and just hope we're given the choice to not get involved in any criminal activity if we don't want to. This is a trap. I don't see any danger.
Mr. Abel's thugs been wanting us to sign our land over.
Oh.
Only this time I escaped, but they have my husband. They're gonna kill him.
Abel's thugs, huh? Where are they?
It's the stone farmhouse back there where I came from.
I'll head there now.
I'll see about finding more help.
That may have been a mistake.
I need help.
This could be what gets Mr. Marston back into crime. Well, the first thing we should do is not jump to conclusions. We should go there and see what the situation is. I know I said that just as I had Mr. Marston pull out his gun. Speaking of not jumping to conclusions.
Whoa! You don't sign this over, I'm gonna take a long time on you.
Just do it. You're gonna do it.
You see, It's only scrubland. To think your boy died for some scrub.
Son of a bitch! They'll kill us! Get him!
The hell?
Hey, untie me, will you?
Abigail's not going to be happy.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Those goddamn bastards deserve that and more. My wife. You seen my wife by any chance?
Yeah, I saw her. West of here. She told me to come find you.
Oh, thank God. But thank
Hello,
you
Emma.
for hearing her
It's
call.
lovely to meet you. I'm doing quite well. How are you?
Where are you, my dearest?
What a nice man. Wonderful news. I've been making my way through Red Dead Redemption 2 for, what was it, 2.5 weeks or so? And I'm getting right to the end of it now. So I've been playing it for a bit, but shortly we'll be moving on to another game. Probably Nier Automata. Both Red Dead 2 and Nier Automata are games that a friend bought me for Christmas, so... I've placed them high on the list of games to stream. I play a lot of different games. Usually I play a lot more cerebral games. Puzzle games, adventure games. What else? How about I quickly check what I've played recently. Bear with me 1 second. So before this, I was making my way through a set of adventure games. I played Shardlight, Primordia and Technobabylon. They were all rather good. Before that I was playing... Oh, I had a stream where I played Her Story. That was okay. Not brilliant, but okay. Bug Fables before that. That was quite good. That was a Paper Mario-like game. Before that I did the Legend of Corandia series, which is also an adventure game. Jolly good game series, that. Especially the second game. Both the first and third games had some problems, although they were different problems. Before that I did Baldur's Gate. What else then? I did a couple of Age of Empires 2 streams. I did some. I have played through the whole Myst series before, and I did a bit of Myst and Abduction recently-ish. What else? Made my way through a bunch of Talos Principle.
How do you do?
Steam Workshop content. So custom levels for the Talos Principle. They were pretty hard, but jolly good. Before that, I was making my way through Star Wars KOTOR 1 and 2. So yeah, I won't keep going back, but those are some of the games I've done the last few months. So I tend to do a lot of different games, old and new. Usually older, but this game's reasonably new.
You been kicked in the head or something?
Ooh, that was close. Took my eye off the road for a second and nearly crashed. Right, before we go in to have a word with Mrs. Adler, I'm going to suggest we save the game. I don't usually save the game mid-stream like this, but I am particularly worried about John being forced into
Hello.
forced back into a life of crime.
I thought I told you to leave it, Bubba.
I thought to myself, who this little girl thinks she telling anything to.
Enjoy your drink in peace. I ain't got no business with you right now.
What that mean?
For the last time, leave me alone.
Or what?
What's that?
Get the hell out of here before she kills us all.
Oh, blimey, his beard's grown back quickly.
John Marston.
It is good to see you.
I thought I heard a rumor you was alive. Jim Milton, that you?
Guess I didn't do a real good job of hiding my identity. We didn't hear nothing about you.
You kill a feller up by Roanoke?
Sure did.
I thought that sounded like you and Abigail and Jack.
She's fine.
She was always so kind to me.
I'm looking to buy us a property. Beecher's Hope, west of Black.
I've already done it.
I'm kind of a farmer now. And you?
Oh, you know how it is. Bounties mostly and some other stuff, good and bad. Hey, you any interest in bounties?
I've gone straight.
Well, that's technically
Oh,
perfectly legal work.
usually.
Then, maybe.
Come on then.
What? Where are we headed?
Strawberry. Got on the run from New York. Good price for him.
What'd he do?
Rob a bank?
With a gun?
No, with a pen. He's an accountant, I think.
Sounds easy.
We got a bit of a ride.
I know. Your telegram. You said you had something to discuss. I didn't think we'd be chasing down an outlaw.
There's something else.
What?
Micah.
Micah?
I think so. I heard of someone sounded like him about a year back.
Okay.
We always said, if we found him...
I know what we said we'd do. That ain't changed.
I didn't think I'd see any of you again after you left for the Yukon.
We came back. Didn't strike it rich, as you can see.
Oh, right.
You're a rancher
That's what they did.
I got Uncle with me. We'll be okay.
Uncle? Getting scalped by that gang out there might be preferable than living with him.
Sometimes I think the same.
I mean, I'm happy to look at art and what have you, but I should be clear that I'm not looking to commission any art.
Looking to sell your wares or buy some of the finest meat?
See what you can find.
You haven't given us a description yet.
Feller's name is Nathan Kirk. Banker. Bald. 45.
Okay.
You head up that way. I'll meet you in a bit.
I appreciate the offer, but I think that's quite unlikely. I have no intentions to commission art in the foreseeable future. I should probably ask people whether they've seen this. Nathan Kirk, was it?
You seen a bald New Yorker, name of Nathan Kirk, about 45?
No, sir. We get plenty of New Yorkers here. It's resort town, you see. The Adirondacks of the West, the mayor calls it, but I can't remember any of the bastards.
Okay.
Ask in the general store or the post office. They tend to know who's in residence for the season, as we say.
Season? Good lord.
Mhm. Good advice, though. Very good advice.
Excuse me, friend. I'm looking for a Nathan Kirk, fella from New York. Got any mail for him?
Kirk? Kirk? No, not so as I would remember.
They'd just tell you that, would they?
Curly, I think, but she's a woman. Ask in the Welcome Center. Most tourists check in there.
Okie doke.
Okay, thank you.
There you are. He's staying in the Welcome Center.
What now?
Get in there and try to flush him out. I'll go get the horses and wait here.
Oh, I missed
Easy enough.
her part of the plan. That doesn't look like Nathan Kirk, based on the description we've had. Could question them, but then Mr. Kirk would be aware that we're nearby, potentially. No one here? Then again, a bit rude to just burst into these rooms. I assume they would lock, though.
Mr. Kirk! Mr. Kirk, you in there?
Who is it?
It's just a friend. Just a friend. Come on, open the door.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it!
Open the goddamn door!
I mean, he's got to come out there eventually. Where's our horse? There's our horse. That's probably what Sadie was doing.
We gotta get after him. Remember, we want him alive, though.
I know.
Oh, did he wait for us? That was jolly nice of him. We never did any bounties before now in the game, did we? We had plenty of opportunities with Mr. Morgan, but we didn't take them.
Stay on it. I'll catch up with you.
Where are you going? Shit.
Oof. don't have good old Zelda anymore. Zelda would have had no difficulty winning this race. Poor Zelda.
You're back.
You're monsters! Monsters! Yeah, scatter!
Look out.
What you got there? Hey, get him! Again!
Excellent. I thought they said he was bald when he's clearly only balding.
Real fun.
I'm an innocent man, but it's all a mistake. My wife is a desperate woman. Are you married, sir?
None of your business what I am.
She made me do it. She broke me. I did bad, but I'm not bad. There is a difference. Innocent until proven otherwise.
Where shall I send the money? I ain't been paid yet.
Send it on my behalf to West Elizabeth Cooperative Bank in Blackwater. Pay down my loans. Might make them happy to see I've got a boss.
So I've got a couple of other leads I could use your help with if you're interested. I'm usually at the saloon in Blackwater.
I need money pretty bad, so I'll come find you.
Oh, wonderful. Gainful employment. After arriving in Strawberry, locate the bounty in 30 seconds. That would have been difficult unless you knew exactly where to go. That would have been really difficult. How would you have done it in 30 seconds? You'd have barely had time to ask anyone any questions, let alone for them to properly answer. I don't think you could have done that realistically unless A, you got incredibly lucky. No, you wouldn't. Yeah, I suppose you... If by locate they mean speak to the person in the post office and be told to go to the welcome office, you could have been really lucky and just decided to go to the post office first of all. Or you'd have had to have known what you're doing. I don't think that's actually a reasonable target for someone that's doing the mission for the first time. After mounting your horse, catch and hogtie the bounty in 1 minute 15 seconds. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't manage that. I think Uncle's mission should be available now. And it appears to be. And quite conveniently, we're halfway back already. Thanks to where we were... where we rode out to in pursuit. This hasn't happened to us in a long time, has it? Actually having to stop for a train. So what I determined, looking at the guide and having thought about it since then, is it looks like we could have done either the Sadie mission or the bank mission to enter part 2 of the epilogue. So it's either or, which is why which supported initially my idea that perhaps there's 2 different epilogues, because I was worried that Sadie may not have been on the straight and narrow. But I think you need to do both to unlock the first mission, which is only available in part 2, and that's this mission. So a bit of an odd situation where you have a pair of main quest or main mission. Let me try again. You have a pair of missions that are part of the main story, which you can do in
It's the lumbago.
which you do across the 2.
Get a relapse. It's very serious.
Get up or get out.
You can be so testy. What is it? Constipation?
Guess you're my proof I'll never quite outrun my sins.
You got so sanctimonious in your old age. No wonder she left you. It's like rooming with the King James Bible.
Get up!
Ow! I'm getting up. Oh, no, wait, what did I have to tell you? I went into town. I got a little drunk. Oh, shit! Well, we gotta go. We gotta go to Saint Denis. Charles Smith is alive, I reckon.
Charles Smith alive? Really?
I reckon. Unless I dreamed it all, and by the sound of it, not doing too good neither.
Blimey. He was the individual with some Native American ancestry, wasn't he? Played a big part in the final chapter involving Mr. Morgan.
Here we are.
Come on, let's get off.
All right.
Back in Saint Denis. I never liked this place.
Yeah, well, me neither. All right. Let's go find that big sour bastard.
Yeah. What I was saying was there are 2 missions on the main story.
Good idea.
Which...
I'll take the saloons, you take the slums.
Now, how about I take the saloons and you take the slums?
Two missions on the main story which could both be a part of one or the other chapter. Because usually it's missions that progress. Usually missions are just main story missions are definitively in this chapter or that. But these 2 both could be in one of 2 chapters, is what I'm trying to say. But have been fumbling around the point for a while now.
Would you be more careful?
I bet you know how to warm some biscuits.
Excuse me? That was an odd thing to accuse a man of.
There are actually people here who would hurt
Hello.
an old
You new to these parts, sir? I'm a local myself.
Excuse me.
So long. Maybe see you at my other shop.
What do we think? Will the saloon know about him or the fence?
Excuse me.
Steel pipe fell.
Oh, I remember here. This is where we found those enslaved people, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. They were back here, if I recall correctly. There was a specific book we had to pull out. Different man, I think, though.
Bonjour. How can I help you today, sir? Listen, you seen a big Indian fella?
Huh. Indian?
Yeah, a boxer.
No. Sorry, mister. No. Actually, yes. I think he's fighting, I believe. Fighting out behind Saint Saturnin.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
No problem.
Oh, can we, like, give him 50 cents or something? Nope. Wait, where's all our money gone again? Like, we had almost no money, and we were accepting of that fact. But then we took out the bank loan and had loads, and now the bank loan's disappeared.
Excuse me.
A little concerning. Not just a merry little pig in the middle of the street.
Oh, good lord. I was just beginning to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Berkshire pigs can be found on ranches and in towns across New Hanover. As omnivores, their diet consists of mice, eggs, agricultural crops, fungi, roots and grasses. A repeater or a bow with arrows is considered to be the most effective weapon to use when hunting pigs. The tender meat is perfect for cooking and their skin can be used for crafting. Do you think the devs considered the fact that... I mean, obviously I assume this is either a pet or a farm animal if it's here. Do you think the devs bothered to make it a crime to kill an animal in the city?
Folks, they love a surprise, but they hate a massacre. And you are a killer. We both know what you gotta do. I'm leaving now.
He don't know the half of it.
John? You're...
I'm alive. So are you. So's he.
That's Uncle?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm alive.
Uncle thought maybe he was in some sort of trouble.
Kind of. Just... I don't know. I'm throwing fights for a few dollars.
Throwing fights?
Sure.
And you like that?
Of course not.
So...
Let me go place a bet. Come on. Man, I thought you were dead.
Sure. Abigail's still alive too, only she left me.
Excuse me. I'd like to place a bet.
On who?
On myself, to win. Lone Wolf.
How much?
All of this.
Okay. Funny thing, I pegged you for the favorite, but the odds just got real good. What about you, sir? A little wager on the wolf here? Real redskin brave.
Sure, I'm a fan of the wolf. Give me a bet on him.
Have I got a treat
Don't have much money
An
there.
epic battle between the descendant of ancient warriors and a not-so-noble savage. On
He
my
did say he's throwing
a
fights.
ferocious battler from the valleys, Simon of Wales. And on my right,
But why would he have bet on himself?
the savage, the untamable, the unbeaten, and dare I say unbeatable, Lone Wolf. You know how this works. No weapons, no forfeiting, no crying like a beaten child. Everything else goes. You win by knockout, you win by retirement, or you win by death. Let's have a good fight, boys. Let's keep it clean, but not so clean.
Knock him out! Try and stay on your feet, you hear? Hit him, Lone Wolf! Don't black out just yet. Hit him, Charles! Pretend he's Micah! Bastard! Lone Wolf! Don't black out just yet. Hit him, Charles! What the hell?
Yeah, they thought he was going to throw it, but he didn't.
Come on, Lone Wolf. Gotta get you the hell out of here.
Hey! Lone Wolf! Whoa! How? Made my month, but you also made some fellas mighty unhappy.
So it goes.
Here's your share, partner.
If we just made the bet I said we
So you keen on staying around here or heading off with me and Uncle?
But, John, I haven't seen you two in years.
I know. But right now, my sense is you just need to lie low.
Where?
We got a little place up past Blackwater, in the high country.
Okay. I gotta grab my baggage. I booked a steamer heading upriver. That's why I was pretending to throw the fight.
Okay, boys.
I'll meet you at the bridge outside Saint Denis.
What are you doing?
Oh, just have a few errands to run.
You're useless.
I am a deep thinker.
Be quick.
Come on.
Oh dear. Oh, that wasn't too bad. It's amazing odds. What was it, about $230 we had, or like $239 or something like that, and we made it to 40?
Arthur helped me get out. Gave me a chance to live, I guess.
That's like more than 15 to 1.
Arthur,
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw.
I had to run. If any of us had been found, we'd have...
Oh, of course. I understand. He's where he would have wanted to be. A pretty hillside, facing the evening sun.
He gave me his satchel with some of his things in it. Remember that journal he always drew in? I got it.
Oh, goodness.
I'm a bit of a draftsman myself nowadays.
He was a good man. As much as any of us could be.
Getting sick like that has to rattle a fella.
Rattle him or give him some kind of understanding. What his life was really all about.
Yeah? That makes sense.
Anyway, I heard all you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
And me, the same about you.
Dutch?
Who knows? Dead? Maybe? I'm not sure.
Ooh, he probably is alive.
Things, but one thing I know, he ain't around here.
If they
Heard nothing real in years since
if they haven't heard that the Pinkertons took him,
that time.
that was the big danger. Micah got away.
Micah?
Micah.
That bastard's dead. You know, he was the one speaking to them agents.
What?
Putting them on us the whole time. Or since before I got off Sisika.
They picked up Strauss. The agents. Made a real mess of him. I heard he died in custody. Never said a word.
Guess some folk is strong in ways you can't see.
Everything that happened. All those deaths. Micah?
None of us is innocent in that. Dutch, least of all. But I don't think we would have had to make those calls. All that mayhem. If it wasn't for...
Okay. Hold on.
What?
Careful.
Why?
Those are Guido Martelli's men.
Who?
He used to work for Angelo
Bronte's.
Bronte.
Yeah, replacement.
Been here an hour.
Hey. Come over here.
What now?
Well, you go left, I go right. On three. Three. You couldn't have thrown that fight! Evidently! What are those guns there?
What? You don't have them in the high country? Invention move. Let's go. There's a wagon up there. I'll get my bag.
Okay.
Come on, John.
That means I'm shooting.
Okay. Where was Uncle gonna meet us?
Over the bridge going out of town. West.
Hold on.
I'll try and avoid shooting as many as I can.
You see any law?
Not yet.
Keep your eye out.
I have.
Saint Denis ain't short on police.
I remember that. Only
Quite a
too well.
few.
Anyone?
Good so far. Further we get from those gunshots, better chance we have. Of denying it, at least.
The wanted isn't going down
We
there.
can't get caught. Martelli has the police chief in his pocket. If they take us in, we won't get out of the interview room.
I don't want to get in a shootout over this. That's not the
Oh
man
my
I try to
goodness.
be anymore.
No, I don't want that either. You see anything? I think we're clear.
If I ever want to go back, remind me that I hate Saint Denis.
Guido Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Give me some simple folk and wide open spaces.
There weren't any witnesses though. So there's probably nothing to
You boys been off getting up to no good?
connect Mr. Marston to what just happened.
Well, they weren't very good shots. Come on, let's head for home.
Blimey. Made it then. Apparently we're slowly reassembling the gang, one at a time. I hope we made enough money to pay off the first installment. It's funny to think that Mr. Morgan had so much money on him when he passed on that he could have easily afforded well, the amount of money the amount of cash in hand that Mr. Marston received is a tiny fraction of the amount Mr. Morgan had on him when he passed on, and I'm guessing that he probably could have afforded the whole ranch as well. Find Charles in 1 minute 50 seconds. Nope. Kill all of Guido Martelli's men within 10 seconds. Nope. Unfortunately, that would have been difficult. Not impossible. Difficult without Deadeye, and I don't have any way to recover Deadeye currently. I'd have to go to town and pick up some booze. Oh, Sadie's moved down here. That's convenient. Very convenient.
Feels like old times. It's good to have the old gang back together again.
Let's just hope things don't turn out like last time.
Here he goes. What'd I tell you, Charles? Boy is as sour as weak old milk. No wonder she didn't stay with you. Not even a retired $2 whore would stay with you. That's the goddamn truth. Now, you used to be decent company, but now you're worse than a snake with a toothache. All he does is whine, whine, whine.
Excuse me?
Oh, don't get all angry. It ain't gonna change nothing. You're hopeless. And I mean that literally. You got no hope. I mean, look at you. Look at this place. Your dream home. I've had better nightmares than this dream. Oh, darling Abigail, I've changed. Come live with me in an outhouse I wouldn't ask my worst enemy to take a shit in.
What are you trying to say?
It's awful. It's a dump. The house has gotta go. Get some self-respect, you miserable sack of shit. Build a house a lady'd set foot in.
Place just needs a woman's touch.
It needs leveling. No woman would touch this place.
I actually agree with him,
I reckon these horses can have it down in a minute. Here, come on.
but
That end around the horses. You loop that end around there.
right, this is not the way to do it.
Clean down.
This is not the way to do it.
I think so.
All right.
I agree with him that they need a new house.
Let's get going.
That's without a doubt.
Just pull.
You got this, John? I'll go when you do.
Okay. On me.
But it doesn't have to be built on the same site.
Come on.
There's absolutely no reason why they couldn't build a new house whilst leaving this old one up. And secondly, although I agree a new house does need to be built, I agree with that. Is that the first priority right now? I'm not sure it is. I think planting something is probably the first priority. Or buying some cattle.
I told you it wouldn't be no trouble.
And now?
Now we head into town, buy ourselves a house right out of a book. Same as if it were a bicycle.
Where in town?
There's a fella by the train store. Cakes hardwood and timber.
Okay. You keep working here.
But if I don't go with you, who's gonna tell you
Just
that?
need a bit of peace and quiet from your incessant yapping. Charles, make him work. Whip him if you have to.
Okay, what did I do wrong here? Complete within 18 seconds. Aw,
You're a good filly.
that was odd. Why did everything go all flame-coloured for a second? I just realised I didn't check just now after the house had gone down, but when the house was still up, I don't think Mr. Marston had a shaving station like Mr. Morgan used to. I don't think
piece of shit!
Oh, here we go.
I want his skill. Get him! We got a special hanging tree around.
Whoa!
I'll be mother to your dying flesh, boy.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm doing really badly here. Why can I not shoot to save my life, literally? No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Nope, they got me. I was outplayed. I was outplayed. How much money are we going to lose now? I hope this doesn't include the loan money or we're in trouble. No, it doesn't. That's alright.
Okay.
I tried. I did try. It did occur to me, we have so little money right now, it might actually legitimately be worth going on a hunting trip. Interesting, it's still night. Usually the game fast forwards to the next morning. Maybe it can't because we're doing a story mission or something? But are we doing a story mission? Because we just completed the last mission even though we were given instructions and we haven't been given another objective. Bounty post, you say. Interesting. You said there was someone near the railway station. Where is the railway station? I don't even see the railway going in here. Not to put too fine a point on it. It's not somewhere completely different, is it? No. Oh, blimey, the Henry Lemieux quests are back. So we could do them as Mr. Marston if we wished. That's a stagecoach. I think I'm gonna have to do this by sight. I can't see a railway station.
Hi, mister.
Wow, nicely paved, isn't it? What's this? Well, whatever it is, it's not a railway station.
Nobody gives a damn if I'm alive or dead. You there, help me out with anything. Anything.
Don't use this for liquor, all right?
You gotta take it. You gotta please.
Thanks, partner.
I'm all alone, mister. I'm gonna die. All alone. With nothing. Nothing to show for it.
Poor man. I thought he just gave us that bottle.
Save my good looks.
Okay, Missy.
There's not a railway station here. Am I misremembering? Did he say near the post office? Because that would make sense.
Good to have you.
Well, this is in the post office. I think this is a red herring. I probably just have to speak to Mrs. Adler. Oh, can I pay off my bounty?
Gotta be
in
done.
Saint Denis? Yeah, but it's not worth it. Not at this stage in the game. So poor. What happened to Mr. Morgan's bottomless pockets?
Who needs a ride? Ain't nobody know these roads better than I do.
Well, come on in.
No more
New
bets?
faces
Hello,
always
Sadie.
welcome here.
Oh, John. Come sit down.
Sure.
What was she having to eat?
Got any
Can't
work?
even tell.
Yeah. Well, there's always work. Whole country's getting robbed, robbing, or stopping robbers. Well, seems like there ain't much else in this world except bastards, victims of bastards, and the bastards who want to put the bastards in the ground.
And which are you exactly?
Me? In my time, all three. But same as most people.
I guess.
Well, funny thing about this job, well, opportunity, I just might get to be all three again.
How you mean?
You ever heard of Shane Finley?
Cattle wrestler?
Murderer, thief, child killer. He's wanted in 5 states. I caught him last week. He was disguised as a lady in a house for fallen women. I was bringing him in, and I got robbed by a professional rival of mine, James Langton. Oh, he's a nasty bastard. I didn't much like him even before he robbed me.
That happened a lot. This line of work.
Yeah, but they're all people like me. Anyway, now they're holed up in the desert down south, waiting to head north so they can hand them in to the state troopers in the north country. I'd given up on the job as just a bad lot, but now that you're here, maybe we can go rob them back.
Is the money good?
Yeah, it's real good. Plus, I don't much like getting robbed by no one. Come on.
Where is it we're heading again, you say?
South. Now come on, mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of course we do.
Not my horse? No.
You're a good girl now.
Follow me. Let's ride.
Yes, ma'am.
Okie doke. What was his name? Shane Finley?
That new horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
My ranch, it's something else, you know.
It certainly is something else.
You gotta come up there.
Ain't had any trouble?
Some squatters, but that's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up there with me?
Uncle.
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, wanna talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always liked Charles. You send him my best.
I will. You know, you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
The offer's there, whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it. Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket round me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was. We was fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. And I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
Come on. There's a spot up ahead where we can see over most of the country. They'll be down there.
So, James Langton, the bounty hunter, has got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley, correct.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist.
We cut off here.
Oh, blimey. That is good vision. Where are we? Oh, blimey. Didn't realise we could go this far south.
Place.
It's a view, all right.
Are we still in Blackwater, technically? I'm not sure. I think we... I'm not sure. Possibly, if it like wiggles round that way. The borderline, I mean.
Come on, let's go take a look down in the valley.
Mr. Morgan's old binoculars. I should
think I see
probably get down.
Yup. There they are, down there.
Who's who?
Well, the Bounty is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other fellas just work for him.
Where do you think they're heading?
Come on, let's go follow them.
Just adding...
Back on your horse, let's get after them.
Yeah, just adding Mr. Finley to the list. Let's go.
Let's go, girl.
Looks like they're cutting through the canyon underneath us. Let's go. They'll be coming through here.
Right, then what? I assume we're not killing them.
Easy. There they are. We follow and keep an eye on them.
Okie doke.
You won't get north through here? What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them.
Presumably they've still not seen us?
Canyon opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there. Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance.
Okay.
Yeah, they're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
What are they waiting for?
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Langton's doing pretty well for himself. How come he's got all them men and you work alone?
I got you. You're worth 10 of them.
Great.
All right, so what you think? Should we threaten them, start shooting at them, or sneak down and pick them off one by one? I reckon sneaking down is our best opportunity, but it's your call. Make up your mind, John.
I did.
I reckon you threaten them and I'll cover you.
Okay. Get over there and cover me. Hey! Hey! James Langton! You robbed me!
Okay, I don't have a proper sniper rifle.
Give it back to me or I'll murder every last one of you! I'm gonna give you 10 seconds to walk away. 10, 9, 8, 7...
Oh, I'm being shot so much. Oh dear. I need to cover now. I don't know where they are. I don't have... Ah, there they are. I need cover. I need cover now. No! Right, I think we've cleared most of the immediate enemies. There's still some down here. Right, let's move in.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, how do we do that? Ah, around here.
We need our horses.
Right, we've cleared most of that. Whoa! Easy there. Okay. Well, you've shown me the way, which is very convenient. Ow! Ah!
Get him out of here. Okay, you're taking Finley. Let's go. Get him on your horse.
Are you with her? What's it look like?
Let's go. Let's go.
You're a good filly.
Hey! Help! Down the canyon. Let's ride. Look out! On the rope bridge. Take them out, John.
I got it.
Do I have to? I'd really rather not.
This is suicide.
We're almost gone. Bull riding in on the left. Get up, you fools!
You bad man? Hell no.
Oh no. Do we have a health cure? No. We have whatever this is. What do I have to do?
Then I think we might be free of them.
Don't get too far ahead.
Hey, don't shoot me.
Stay with me from now on.
Say that again.
Ride for it.
Oh, that could have gone better, especially at the end.
I need to relieve myself.
There'll be a bucket in your cell.
I'm serious.
Yep, and so am I. Hit him, John, please.
Hey, you don't need to do that just because she told you to. I don't need to be hit. I just
Want to be treated civil.
Shut it!
County work ain't easy, John.
No, but I can see now it has its rewards.
That's a whole lot easier with a partner.
That back there, you didn't need a partner. You needed a whole company behind you.
We did fine. And with Langton and his men gone, there'll be more demand for our service.
Sadie, you know I'm a rancher now. Mostly.
And I know how you're paying for your ranch.
Don't spread that around.
Hey, I won't. But it would be good to have you along some more.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe.
Come on, the jail's up here. Almost there, Finley. Here we are. Grab him and bring him in, John.
Sure.
You're a bitch and a bastard.
Days are behind me. I don't want none of it.
Good work today.
Hello, I heard a couple of farmers saying their crops might be getting the bite again.
We brought in Shane Finley.
Excellent.
Great. Let's put him in the cell. I object to this.
That's yourself. We're gonna watch you swing.
What for? I didn't do anything. Nothing. It's all lies.
I thought you said you lost him.
Well, I did, but we got him back. Oh, and James Langton's dead. We killed him.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
It was him that robbed me.
Okay.
Uh,
Here's a decent price on Finley.
Mm-hmm, I know. You want this money to go to the bank, too?
No, I'll take it myself.
Okay, Jim Milton.
It's John Marston here.
All right, well, if you need any more work, you can find me in town. Or maybe I'll find you.
I'm retired.
Sure. Be well, John.
you too, Mrs. Adler. That was good money. Kill all of Langton's men during the horseback escape. That would be really hard without Deadeye. After choosing your approach, escape with Shane Finney within 5 minutes. That seems also challenging unless one of the approaches is really quick. Like maybe the stealth one. Complete with at least 70% accuracy. Nope. Complete the mission without taking any health items. Nope. Didn't do that.
Come on, lady.
Oh. We can do the home improvements thing now. That's nice. Even though it's the middle of the night. If it weren't the middle of the night, I'd suggest we have a shave. But, oh, perhaps the game insisted that we do the Mrs. Adler quest first. To make sure that we had the money to actually buy home improvements. That would be my guess. Oh, we can't hop the fence. Nope. The game's pretty adamant about that, but I think I just saw the way in all the same. Why can I not run? Or maybe I didn't. How did I get in? This way? Looks plausible. is the problem. Nope. How do I get in? I just want to do business. Oh, there. There we go. Got there in the end.
Excuse me, sir. You work here?
No, I just hang around here for fun. I'm joking. How can I help you, friend?
I know this sounds crazy. Some dumb old coot I know is telling me there's these houses you can buy pre-cut.
Not crazy, friend. The very latest in modern convenience. Convenient and cost-efficient. Which house do you want? Each one is entirely unique, but also the same.
Excuse me?
Perhaps I'm going too fast, sir. Do you want to buy a house?
I think so.
I'll give you a luxurious, entirely unique pre-cut palace. And if you order today, I guarantee you're home in a matter of weeks, maybe sooner.
I'll take that one.
Ah, yes, we have that one in stock.
And I already got credit from the bank.
Oh, fantastic. Now, you write your name here, and you sign your name there, and you will be the proud owner of a factory-built home.
It's that easy.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Martin. Albert Cakes, Esquire, at your service.
You boys give me a minute.
What are you doing here? Everything okay?
I'm not sure. Probably. Fella came by the farm. Got attacked on the road. He said the Skinner brothers was hanging around. Lots of them. I left Uncle armed to the teeth back at the ranch.
Who are these two?
Guns for hire? If they're Skinner's about, we need them.
We ain't got that kind of money, Charles.
You want to get robbed for your house?
No, but...
Hey, these Skinners can be nasty. Come on. Mr. Devon, you're with me. Mr. Wayne, this is...
Milton. Jim Milton.
Sir, good to meet you.
We're gonna be heading up to the Manzanita post.
Why?
The best smith around is that Norwegian fella up there.
So they say. You boys ready?
Yes, sir, we're ready.
Good. Because you're about to get shot at over a goddamn hammer.
You want to build a house with a sniper rifle, then?
I know old Neil's real well. I'll get you a good deal.
Thank you, sir. All right, then. Let's go buy us some tools.
Interesting.
I know the quickest way. Follow me.
So they're trying to buy some tools to build the house, but they think there's gonna be an ambush by a gang.
Is your friend a Negro or a Redskin?
I think a bit of both, for what it's worth.
Cash is cash, though it's all the same to me.
Uh-huh.
I saw you getting skittish there, but don't you worry. We're not getting shot at.
Oh, yeah. I know Charles Smith. If he's got cause to be concerned, it's usually good cause.
You got a shotgun messenger sitting right beside you, all right? I suppose you don't know much about robbing caravans.
Not much, I guess. No.
Well, nor do I. But I know a thing or two about protecting them. And if a robber sees some strong men sitting up front, 2 of them guns for hire, then they're gonna wait for the next set of fools to come on through.
Unless they take the guns to mean they're carrying something valuable. Instead of pre-cut timber and some tools.
What? No. Wait, look, trust me on this. You are overthinking it. You hire a gun, you hire peace of mind and a deterrence. So I'll sit here looking big and scary, and you can concentrate on the horses.
All right. I'll do just that.
Maybe I've done this kind of thing before, and maybe I can handle a weapon. But I'm not so different from you, partner.
I think you might be.
Hey, we're taking the next right, up towards Manzanita Post.
What was that you were
Okay.
saying?
People wonder how you can handle it, living by your gun.
Where are we? Oh, blimey. Oh no, we're not that far away.
But it's the same as any other occupation, really. When I get home, I put my gun on the rack and it stays there. I mean it, it really stays there. I don't even think about it. I'm minding on my wife and the little ones. I'm chopping wood, mending the roof, putting the kids to bed. But when I'm out here, I'm watching the tree line. I got my gun at the ready. And I'm trying to make my employer as comfortable as possible.
That's, real good of you.
You're in good hands. I know this country well.
Good. Am I finally gonna meet this tool maker?
Now, Niels, he's an acquired taste, but boy, can he work metal. Norwegian, you see? Viking blood. Fellas up there used to worship a god with a hammer. Guess I figures they
Boy,
still
man.
be making them. I'm not sure how much English he speaks, but Niels knows tools.
This is the spot, just up ahead.
Okay.
Excellent.
You boys wait here. After you, Mr. Milton.
Let's go. Mr. Nils, was it?
Nils, it's me. Willard Wayne.
Okay.
This is my associate, Jim Milton.
Okay.
He heard you was the best smith around. He needs some tools. He's building a ranch house up at Beecher's Hope.
Beecher's Hope, okay.
Have you got any made?
Okay.
Like I said, an acquired taste, but a heart of gold, and he's the best. You off someplace, Nils?
Okay.
So Milton is working with Cakes Hardwood and Timber in town. Should I get them to pay you and add it to his bill up there?
Okay.
Come on, let's get moving.
Okay.
All right then. Beecher's Hope. They've been trying to sell that property for some time, hadn't they? Took a look at it myself, as it so happens. Seemed like a lot of work. Too much for me. But more power to you.
Did they really use that expression back then?
World needs men.
There we go.
Everyone find some cover!
Oh my goodness. This is an obscene. Obscene number of enemies. Ow. There you are. Oh my goodness.
You alive? For now. Mr. Devon, you okay?
Yes.
That the last of them?
I think so. There's more! They got the tools! They grabbed Mr. Wayne!
All right, you stay here, guard the wagons. Charles, come on!
It's just writing down their names. Oh my goodness.
We've locked into something!
mean? They drew us in! They're getting away with it! They
Oh,
climbed up in
I've
the
got
trees! Shoot the ones up there first!
an arrow through my clavicle.
I'm not dying here! Shoot that bastard off his branch!
You're right next to me. Where are you? Are you in the tree? That's confusing me.
Up in the tree! Get him!
Oh, they are up in the tree. There you are.
Still up there! High in the tree! You see him? High up in the branches!
Gotta be honest, I don't. There you are. Took me longer than it should have.
Okay, let's move! He took him down the hill! Where are they coming?
No, that was close. Too close for comfort. Rat of Deadeye.
Come on! Let's keep moving. We gotta be gaining on them.
Oh my goodness, that's embarrassing. I didn't see them till it was too late.
Okay, let's move. He took him down the hill.
Okay, let's try this again.
We gotta clear these fellas. They're down the hill. They're like ghosts. Watch out. Look at, I'll put you on a high. You don't win. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Come on. They're covering the retreat. Come on. Let's keep moving. We gotta be gaining on them. I hope so. They're on top of us. Where'd they take it? Hold on, Mr. Wayne. More of them. You want it back? We got you now, you piece of shit. We cleared them. Keep going. Where's Wayne? Let's fix these trees. Mr. Wayne.
Any evidence of where he's gone?
Mr. Wayne! Charles, I found the tools. Now where's Mr.
Ah.
All right. Shit.
Poor man. He didn't deserve that.
Jesus.
What makes me think this isn't over yet?
here, Lord, no.
All right, let's get out of here.
I'm happy to help you. What do you need help with?
Oh my lord. What they doing with it? Nothing nice. Got it. Come on. We gotta go. Shit. Those goddamn animals.
Okay. John, I'm riding.
Hey, up.
Okay, by all means, ride with me.
Easy, Martian. Drive easy.
There we go.
Get us back to Beaches.
Those were the Skinner brothers.
I told you I was worried.
Sadie said something too. What kind of land have I bought?
It's not the land. Skinners move around. They're here for now. Damn it, John. You'll run the horses into the ground.
I thought this kind of bloodshed was meant to be over with. What was all the nonsense about civilization?
This kind of bloodshed is different. Folks have been killed, sure. For good reason and bad. But rarely just for the fun of it.
That was fun for them?
No. Not that time. Most folk don't usually put up with such a fight.
Uncle! 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 You useless sack of crap.
I was keeping guard.
Really?
Whoa. What happened?
Skinner brothers.
A lot of them?
Enough. Once this is done, I'll take Mr. Devon back to town and get poor Mr. Wayne buried.
Okay. Be careful.
Oh, I will. But I'm fairly sure we scared him off for now.
Bad business. Well, we'll be safe together.
Sure. If you say so.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that.
Still think they should have built the new house before they tore down the old, but still. Is that varnished wood? I'm not sure I'd want to put that on a fire. Headshot all the Skinner brothers hiding up trees. Find Mr. Wayne within 2 minutes 15 seconds. Complete using only sidearms. Complete the mission without taking any health items. Yeah, I didn't do too well there, did I? Oh well.
Those plans make any sense?
Oh, sure. Seems easy enough, I think. How hard can it be? But I'll tell you what I think, just to be safe. I'll do the reading and planning, and you do the building.
How did I know you'd try to weasel out of doing any work?
Oh, now, that is plain unfair. It's inaccurate and not what's gonna happen. I'm simply gonna use what I've got, which is a brain. While you use what you've got, which is less of a brain.
Let's get started.
Well, first thing it says the foundation, which involves moving those heavy wooden joists. Definitely not a job for a man with terminal lumbago, unless you want to dig a 6-foot deep hole for me when the workday's over.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, well, here comes Charles. Maybe he can lighten the mood a little.
How'd you get on?
He'll be back, but not for a while.
Charles, dear boy, John needs help moving these joists. Now, come on. Get a move on. We gotta get started before the rains come.
You're very annoying.
He's right. Should get on with this.
Blimey. They're certainly being productive, aren't they? Is that all there is to the foundation? They didn't even level the land. No understructure either. They've just put some bricks down to raise it slightly. So it's not going to be anchored to the ground very well. A strong wind, I suppose it'd have to be a very strong wind, but a very strong wind could cause it considerable harm.
Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together.
I'm not sure those bits of wood were meant to get wet. They're gonna expand now. And worse yet, the bits of wood that they're putting in right now, they're gonna shrink when they dry out. Oh, they've already built most of the fireplace, blimey. How do they do that without scaffolding? Blimey. You can see from the beard growth how long he's been there. How much farming has he been doing in the meantime? Also, no sunscreen back then. Surprised he's not worried about getting sunburnt. Is this really how it would be constructed?
Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter.
I wonder if Abigail's ever going to come back.
We're together.
Talk about hard work. Do you nail tiles in? I thought you had hung them. Wouldn't it just shatter if you tried to nail
And I
it?
think that's everything.
John Marston, you have a home.
So do you.
Oh, I know.
And you, Charles, as long as you'll stay with us.
Thank you.
Gentlemen, to this happy home. Well, at least till this fool gets his woman back.
I'll write to her.
My darling Abigail, I hope you and Jack are doing well. I remain a fool, and I'm sure I shall die a fool. But I'm trying very hard to be something like the man you deserve. I have done something very silly in an effort to impress you. And that is, I've purchased a home. The land you read about in the newspaper up at Beecher's Hope is now ours, and we are going to try our hand at ranching. Mr. Geddes kindly helped me buy the land. I met Uncle while I was coming out of the bank, and well, While I know your feelings about him, he has been enormously helpful. In his own fashion. Charles Smith has also appeared and is unsurprisingly a pillar of strength. Together, we've built you a home. I hope soon to show it to you. I miss you and the boy more than I can express. Please, come back to me. Yours always, John.
I don't think he was that clean-shaven in the original version of that cutscene. A few days later. Wow, that's a lot of beard growth. That's a good few months, I think.
Uncle, I thought you was... Where the hell?
A New Jerusalem. Hammer the nails in with 80% accuracy. I didn't even know accuracy was a factor there. I was just hammering them in. Oh dear. I hope this isn't going to reflect badly on the house's build quality.
Just one time I hope to find you working. Just once.
Do you believe in reincarnation, John Marston?
No.
Well, I hope and pray to whatever is out there that I get to come back as a youngin'. So that when you're old and facing death, I can be some two-penny slave driver that comes along and hastens your journey into the grave. This is a fatal condition I got.
And I'll give you another fatal condition. We don't get on with things around here, and we'll all starve.
Get on with what?
Farming, ranching, planting something.
The only thing that this land's good for is grazing.
Grazing?
Yeah, so cows, sheep, goats. Now, goats is easy, but they taste awful.
I don't like goats. And cows, I've seen enough cows.
Yeah, sheep then. But any livestock, you're gonna need a barn.
Barn will take 3 of us 6 months to build.
Oh, you don't build a barn, dumbass. What do you think this is, 1785? You buy one pre-cut just like the house. This is the industrial age. The lumber fellers all have them.
That guy makes me hate the modern world.
Oh, come on. I'll deal with them.
A barn should not take 6 months. A barn should take considerably less time than a house. Welcome back, Jenny. Yep, everything's fine.
Let's go.
Oh, what a convenient break in the fence.
This fella probably saw you. Thought, here's some corn husk idiot, some country rube doesn't know a pre-cut home from an outhouse. And I'm gonna rob him blind. I gotta respect him for it. Cause if I saw you walk into my lumberyard, I'd think exactly the same thing.
Thinking about it? I might actually do this on my own.
Oh, I can't let you do that, John. Let you get robbed again? Oh, no. You need someone with some sense to negotiate. And some charm wouldn't hurt neither.
Oh, and that's you, is it? With your famous way with people?
You're in enough debt as it is. I got to help you all I can.
It's my debt. I'll handle it.
Yeah, but if they foreclose on the debt, I'll lose my home. And I do so like it there.
You like it too much. You're far too comfortable.
Ah, you ain't even got furniture.
This is him.
Speak to the lumber salesman. I hope your shift went well.
How's little Emily?
Emily.
I'm sorry, how are you?
We need a barn.
A barn? Of course you do. All them potatoes.
We're gonna farm livestock.
What's wrong with you? How many Scarface loons you got coming in here buying pre-cut homes?
Here, what you think? Have a look.
Maybe that one.
We're an excellent choice. We have a couple already cut and in stock. I'll have it sent to you in Blackwater.
I'm down at Beecher's Hope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Of course, this is my wife, Jerry. You see, she's but it's great seeing you again, Al.
Yeah, it's
and you,
been
sir.
a pleasure as always. Great pleasure. Love your work.
Of course.
How are we gonna pay for this?
Same way we pay for everything.
I just wish I could help you, sir. You've been a good customer, and I like you, and David Geddes likes you. But this man is very annoying.
Can you just give me a few days?
Of course.
I really enjoy begging and watching you make a fool of yourself.
John! Hey!
Is that Sadie Adler? Hey.
John, how are you?
Well, hello, Uncle. Nice to see you. And you too.
Oh, shut up, you old creep.
Listen, Sadie, you got any work? I'm kind of desperate.
Work? How desperate?
I need money. A bunch of money. My debt's climbing and
You up for a fight?
Is it legal?
Well, it's very legal, but it's also pretty dangerous. With you, it'll be fine, but I wouldn't do it on my own.
I ain't got much choice.
All right, then. Come on.
Oh dear.
Sadie, he's a delicate flower
What are we getting into now?
Tell the bank there's money coming in. And get a crew to help with that barn.
I have it on good authority we can find this bounty at Painted Sky.
I know the place.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Interesting. I don't know the place, but I'll take Mr. Marston's word for it.
Painted Sky tip is pretty fresh, but I don't know how long it'll stay that way. An encyclopedia salesman was up there on the property. Couldn't find the rancher, but saw a Mexican-looking feller hanging around. Now, Ramon Cortez is round those parts, split up from his gang and stuck in West Elizabeth. Wait for me! Can we go now?
Anyway, you carry on.
It's gotta be him. Hold up, waiting on some out. And we're gonna get to him first.
I may have made a poor decision here.
Sadie. Hey, so who is this bounty?
Ramon Cortez.
Yeah.
He's with the Del Lobo gang.
Yeah?
You head back down to where we was, New Austin, you're bound to run into them.
Are they Mexicans?
Some, and some Californios, and some regular Americans too. They're a misfit bunch.
Just like we were. And they're friendly, I bet.
Charming to a fault. Ugh, the bad situation out there.
Return to Sadie. She found her way down. I'll wait for her to catch up.
No more of that, okay?
By all means, continue.
Charming to a fault. Ugh, it's a bad situation out there. Burnings, killings, you name it. Not much law except the sheriff of Tumbleweed. He's making a hell of a go of it, but there ain't much there to hold back the chaos. It's real wild, that country.
That ain't much of an advertisement for the place.
It isn't somewhere I'd vacation, but it's something to behold. If you're inclined, you should take a look.
You know, I had some trouble of my own. That gang you was talking about, was they the Skinner brothers?
That's them.
They ain't nice.
Nice weren't what I heard about them.
Got hold of this feller I'd hired. Ah, he didn't die well.
I'm sorry, John.
We fought back. We was too slow was all. I wish we'd done better for him.
I'm sure you did the best you could. I've heard, well, the kinds of things they do to men. Unspeakable things. I hope that's the last you see of them.
Me too. But if not, I mean to be ready.
That is wise.
You want to hear something? I built my ranch house.
Good for you. Did you make it out of straw bales?
No. It's one of them pre-cut ones. Me and Charles put it up, and Uncle watched and barked the odd order at us. This is painted sky up here.
Looks quiet. Ramon Cortez, you better be here. Let's get down and take a look.
Ramon Cortez. Hmm.
You search that barn. I'll take the main.
Holler if you get him.
What's the betting that they're in the barn?
Ramon Cortez, we've come for you.
Return to Sadie, right. Investigate the barn, okay.
Ramon Cortez! We've come for you!
No, you don't.
Come calmly and nobody will get hurt! It'll all be over.
You got him?
I think so. He just tried to kill me.
That's about right. Yeah, that's him. Come on. Let's get him to the sheriff. Come on, Ramon. Let's go for a ride. We're going to Rhodes.
Rhodes?
It's different there now.
Is it? The Braithwaites may have...
Got hurt. You want money? Go. My men are meeting me at Newberry Creek. Take me there. I'll pay you good. Better than any bounty.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, the Braithwaites may have lost all their money and,
We'll cross up here. Come on.
fallen from grace. If you could exactly describe them as graceful to begin with.
This place still gives me the creeps.
Hit your horse up here.
Okie doke.
Bring Cortez round the front for me, will you? I'll get them ready for you.
Come on. I'll give you $100 to kill that bitch. 200.
Mr. Sheriff? Mr. Sheriff, we got Ramon Cortez.
Cortez?
Sure did.
Well done. How?
Found him hiding in a pile of shit.
That's about right. How you doing, Ramon?
Oh, just fine, mister. Hey, how much you want? How much any of you want? I'll give $2,000 in gold to whichever one of you sets me free.
I'm afraid it's a bit late for that, Ramon. You've been a real bad boy. Me and my boys are gonna ride you into Saint Denis and watch them hang you.
Okay, if you think so, mister.
Oh, I know so, Ramon. Take a seat.
Oh, is
Help me
his men
guard
gonna
till my
attack the
boys
sheriff?
arrive and we can get them out of here.
Sure.
Spent years cleaning up this town. Last thing I need is fools like this thinking they can take us back to the bad old days.
Well, you did a good job.
Here we go. Thought so.
Oh, Sheriff Thomas, Sheriff Thomas! We want our friend back. You have about 10 seconds, Sheriff Thomas, before we kill all of you fools. 1.
Don't be a dumb bastard.
2.
This is a good town now.
3. Let them have it, boys!
Tell Lone.
Yeah, since they're trying to break their friend, as they put it, out of the jail, that it's not going particularly well for them, is it? Someone's hiding around here. Mr. Marston could tell with his sixth sense. What was that?
What was it? Come on! The jail! The jail!
Oh, it was a distraction.
Blew my jail apart. He's gone. He's gone.
Well, we brought him in. Now pay us what's owed.
He ain't here now, madam. I don't get paid unless he makes it to Saint Denis.
You want to get shot today as well as Rob, mister?
Are you threatening me?
Why would we bother threatening you?
Get him back and I'll get your money. And another $50 besides.
$100.
75. I can't go higher.
Done. Let's go, Jim Milton. Come on.
Right, off we go.
Oh. Hi, girl. Where are we gonna find him?
He said...
Ah, we do appear to be out of conventional food.
There were men meeting him at Dewberry Creek. Let's start by looking there.
Sure.
Good thinking.
You've had some bad luck with bounties being stole off of you.
And you're about to have some bad luck with getting punched in the face.
Well, technically it was stolen off the sheriff.
Both of us.
Someone must have talked.
Ugh, one of his boys, maybe.
We were sitting ducks, waiting all that time in that gim-crack jailhouse.
Yeah. Yes, we were.
I don't like it.
The sheriff's done a lot to bring roads into line since the time of the Grays and Braithwaites, but clearly he ain't done enough.
So you think we can trust him?
Yeah. He'll pay up when we come back with Cortez. He's a decent fella.
If we come back with Cortez.
We're coming back with him. Don't you worry about that.
How are we going to take him in alive, though?
Thing, isn't it? We'll take $200 from a sheriff who might be crooked himself to go get a bounty. But we won't take $2,000 from an outlaw just to let him go.
If that kind of offer is tempting to you, then go right ahead. But not when you're on one of my jobs.
I never said I was tempted by it. I just said it was an odd thing. How we'd take money from one but not the other.
Everyone's got to choose what they're loyal to. Themselves, God, the state. If a bounty hunter wants to last, the loyalty's got to be to the one that's issuing the bounties. Plain and simple. I got a reputation for honest work.
So, everyone with a price on their head deserves it, you think?
Sure. No. I don't know. Usually. If I got into who deserved what, second-guessed every poster, I'd tear out all my hair before I put a rope on anyone. If the price is high enough, you got to trust there's a reason they said it.
I hope that rationale works out for all of us.
Funny thing for her to be saying, after a time with the Vandalin gang. What a happy bird.
Down there. Fire. I'd wager that's them. Stay on the road. Let's find a good vantage point.
Okay. I'll follow you.
Up here. Come on. I think there's an old water mill by the creek bed. There it
That's
is.
a very good memory.
Keep some distance. We need to take a good look at him before we do anything. Get back up there, John.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on. They must be camping down there.
Why they hanging around?
Probably waiting for a boat. There's supposed to be a storm coming through, so maybe that's delayed them.
Perhaps. So what do we do now?
I'm gonna go get them.
You.
Me. You just cover me. I ain't getting you killed out there.
But it's okay for you?
I wanna die. And besides, those bastards don't look that tough. They look asleep as far as I can tell. I'm gonna go.
You sure about this? Just don't seem right.
This is my show, John Marston. Do as you're goddamn told. And shoot well.
Oh dear.
Damn it, Sadie.
Goodness, 2 hats in a row.
I'm coming.
Ow.
There you are, Missy.
My knees.
We're fine. Hey, I shoot okay?
They're still alive, ain't they?
See what we can do.
Oh boy. I may have been a tad too aggressive there. Let's try that again.
I'm coming. Yeah, it's me again.
I didn't even know I could do that.
Relax, girl.
I can fall onto my horse's back.
I shoot okay?
They're still alive, ain't they?
Let's see what we can do about that. I'm sorry. That's what I'm on run away.
Who's that on the bridge that would not die? That's strange. Alright, stop shooting me in the back. And you. In theory, we should be able to sink the boat. Wait. There you are.
Put your gun on the boat. Make him turn around. Much as you want.
There's a sniper rifle.
So you really want me to shoot you? You might get lucky in court. Get over here.
All right, amigo. I'm coming.
Try anything clever and you're gonna get shot.
Oh, hold your horses, chica.
Get out of there.
This isn't the best music in the world, is it?
Good. Out of there.
Most encouraging.
Oh, you gave up easy a long time ago.
Hey, look out. There's more of them coming.
Hey! Estoy aquí!
Shut your goddamn mouth!
Oh dear.
Coming all right. Ramon's still alive.
You're gonna have to come over here and get him. Are we done?
We might just be.
Son of a
I
bitch.
thought one got away.
Where were we?
Well, that's that then. Help me load this fool on the horse.
A lot of crazy bastards. Seems Mexico's a tough place.
Too tough for you, John Marston. I'd stay well clear.
Oh, I mean to, Mrs. Adler.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go, girl.
It's about time we collected this bounty.
Second time lucky.
What do you think, Cortez? Hold your horse there. So, I was saying, what do you think, Cortez? You got any more surprises up your sleeve?
You are a dead woman!
Slow down! Can we all go now?
I was saying, you are a dead man! The Lobos will not forgive this! Wherever you hide, we will find you, and we will kill you! You, and anyone who is close to you!
I preferred it when you was offering money.
Oh, you want money? Hey, take my money. I got gold, lady.
But you was just saying you was gonna kill me.
Oh, you let me go? I'll forget about all this.
You see, Ramon, what we got here is a trust issue.
Oh, I'm good for it.
You're tied up on a horse, about to be taken to Saint Denis to hang. You ain't good for anything.
Listen, I swear.
Of course, because all you can do is swear. But you're just saying anything you think might get you out of this. Ramon, I couldn't trust you to pay me. I couldn't trust you not to kill me. Hell, I couldn't even trust you to kill me, if that's what we agreed.
What the hell are you talking about? I got gold, woman. Mister, gold. $5,000.
Well, I hope you left it to someone in your will. Because you ain't gonna find much use for it in the short time you got left.
Oh, damn you, woman. Damn you.
Oh, I've been damned a long time, my friend.
Relax, mister. We ain't got far to go.
Oh, you made a big mistake. Both of you. You should have took the money. You should have taken it. Now we're gonna come for you. I promise you that. We're gonna come for you.
Well, I hope they know just where to get him down. The sheriff better move him quick this time.
Big mistake. Real big mistake. I'll see you again.
I doubt they've managed to repair the cell in this
We got
time.
him, Sheriff. We got him.
I knew you'd be back, Ramon. You just can't get enough of me. Put him in the wagon for me, would you?
How's the jail?
Needs to get fixed up since this nice man blew a hole in it. Me and the boys will ride him to Saint Denis right away this time. Come along, Cortez.
Sheriff, before you go,
I'll pay you when I deliver him.
plus $75.
Exactly. Now goodbye. Let's go, boys.
I'll see you soon, amigos.
Shut up.
Thanks for this, John.
You send my money to the bank for me.
Of course.
I'm supposed to be retired from this.
This? For nothing. Just a simple arrest. Money for old rope.
If you say so.
See you around, partner.
We need to pick up some supplies, really. Guess we're not going to get a chance. Oh, I see. So some of the money that comes in, or some of the money that appears is money coming in, and some of it's money going out. Because we're getting the loan in installments, but also we're paying it in installments? Which seems a bit odd. What's the point in that? What if they owe us $230 and we owe them $150, why not just say, you give us $80? Force Cortez's men to flee from roads in 30 seconds. Get 5 headshots while covering Sadie with a long-scoped rifle. Get 4 hip-fire kills. Complete the mission without taking any health items. Where are we headed? There's Uncle there. I'm actually going to insist... Actually, before I do this, I'm going to check there is actually a general store here. And if there is, yeah, there is, I'm going to absolutely insist we go to the general store and pick up some basic supplies before we do any more missions. Or it's going to become a problem. Let's hope we don't get ambushed again. That was no fun last time. I hope we have the money to do this. Because again, when we had Bottomless Pockets Mr. Morgan, I never had to think about these things. It was just like, oh, I need a few more items, but I'll just grab them when I'm passing through this town, and didn't have to think about questions of whether you could afford it or not.
Good evening.
I know it. Howdy. Step right in.
Eager to do business.
Okay, look through this, but you better be serious.
He's my best friend. He left me. I lost him. I lost him.
Oh yeah, we can afford all this. That won't be a problem. We're not doing too bad right now, are we? Compared to earlier on when we only had, what was it like? There was a point when I think we had just $2.39 or something like that.
Ain't it time for you to leave yet, or?
Charming.
Where the hell are you?
Make sure we have plenty of oat cakes for the horse. We're going to want plenty of drinks to recover Deadeye. That's probably sufficient.
Waiting for then.
Blimey, that did cost quite a bit in total, didn't it? Anything else we needed? I don't think so. Arguably ammunition, but that hasn't been a problem so far. Oh, blimey. I want to get to the barber's before it shuts.
I can't believe my own eyes.
Oh, indeed.
Welcome. Please, take a seat.
I'm looking for my mate Gavin.
So, what do you need?
Somebody help me! Gav? Gav? I've lost my friend. Somebody help me, please!
What else could we try?
Has anyone seen Gavin? I'm looking for Gavin.
Ladies love a
Be my
gentleman
best
with a
friend.
well-groomed mustache.
He left me. I lost him. I lost him. Someone must have seen an Englishman. Really funny. he is.
Suits you.
I think this suits John Marston slightly better.
Mighty fine if I do say so. Well,
Right,
guess
let's
we're all
head to
done here.
Uncle.
All right, you know where I am.
You need a ride somewhere, mister?
Nope, I've got a ride. Probably have something to eat actually while we're on the way. Don't want to end up just continuously losing weight like poor Mr. Morgan was until I got on top of the old food game. Then again, if we do keep on eating like I was making Mr. Morgan do at the end of the time we had with him, that is going to be a significant drain on our finances. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we have been letting Mr. Marston go a bit, haven't we? Oh, another little convenient break in the fence. Let's make our way down. Or maybe that's the same break in the fence, I'm not sure.
How was your holiday?
I was making money.
To think? You call me lazy.
You've done a great job.
Well, that crew did help.
Little house, barn. Look at this place. I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you both.
This calls for a drink.
Young miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. Young miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. But we go better when we've brought our four-tack to Cathead. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, we'll pump it out, and let all hands to see. When horn and hounds the forest rend, 'tis packed the huntsman cheers. When horns and hounds the forest rend his packs, the huntsman cheers. As loud as halloo when we send a broadside to Mount Sears. As loud as halloo when we send a broadside to Mount Sears. Come bustle, bustle, drink about and let us merry be. Our can is full, we'll pump it out and then all hands to sea. What's got
goodness
at sea
me.
we spend on shore on sweethearts and our wives. What's got at sea we spend on shore at sweethearts and our wives. And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives. And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives. Come bustle, bustle.
This would be a bad time for Gail to come back, wouldn't it?
Our can is full, let's break it out, and then our hands to sea. Yeah!
John! Get out here! Uncle's gone!
He's fine. Let me sleep.
Get out here now!
That fat man will be fine.
No, he won't. Skinners.
You think?
Of course. My guess is they went that way. But my other guess is they know we're coming after them.
What choice do we have?
None. We just gotta
Oh,
keep our wits
dear.
about us. We know this is a trap.
I hope Uncle survives. They've got no particular reason to keep him alive, though.
Let's go.
Since they'd assumed we'd be coming either way, as long as we didn't know he was dead.
We'll pick up the trail there.
Shit. It's like we forgot about him. We should have been ready.
It happened. There's nothing we can do except try and get him back.
We let our guards down for one moment.
Hush.
You're lucky they didn't slit your throats, your collective throats in the night, really.
Up here. You see that? Blood.
Dear Lord.
They've gone up towards tall trees. Come on.
They came this way, so...
John, look. We should agree on something. If it's really bad, this might not be about saving it.
What the hell are you talking about?
If it's really bad, it might be better to stop the pain.
Jesus, you mean to...
I mean, you can live a week without a scalp, but it ain't a good week. A gut wound, you can live a month, but it's horrible. What they've done to him might have killed him already.
Did you hear something?
Yeah.
You think they saw us coming?
I don't know.
Guess we'll soon find out.
We'll be better off going on foot.
Okay. Leave the horses in the trees there.
Let's make sure we have decent weapons with us. That's actually not a bad choice. No, that's really not a bad choice. Gives us a stealth option as well. I like it.
Come on.
If that's them, they don't
To the
seem,
right. Two Skinners.
they don't seem to be aware of us.
Probably. Take one. I'll take the other. They're down. Move.
Excellent. I like these stealth missions. That'll be why the game gave us a bow by default, I suppose.
Uncle should be close.
He better be.
Keep your head. We'll find him. Come on. Hold. Patrol to our left. Shh. Let him go.
Alright. If that's your... If you're making that call, I'll respect it.
Easy. Easy. Hold it.
If they come from the ranch, they'll come this way.
We should have burned it while they slept.
The burning's better if they're awake for it.
He's old and sick. He won't last long.
Then when they come, they'll come for a corpse.
Interesting.
He was talking about Uncle. He's alive.
Come on. They've passed. Let's go.
Doesn't mean he's in good condition, though. I seem to be able to move slightly slower than he's moving, or slightly faster, but not in between, not exactly how fast he's moving.
Hold up. You hear that?
Yeah.
Wagon. There. Dragging someone.
Is it Uncle?
No. Some other poor bastard. Let's follow. It might lead us to the camp. Keep on him.
Oh, that's a rough day.
He's stopping.
What do you see?
He's picking up... Poor bastard's dead.
If he's walking with the body, we must be close.
Let's take him down before he gets to the rest. Take him, John.
I don't have a shot, I can't see him.
Okay, let's go. I think I see something. Uh-huh. Yeah, that must be their camp.
What do we do?
Let's get up on that boulder, take a look.
Hang in there, old man.
Okay, okay. I can't see much through this mist. Can you look too?
Hold on.
Let me get into position then.
John.
Use binoculars to survey the camp. Isn't that a bit overkill when we're this close? Oh dear.
My God. We gotta go get him.
Careful. Where are they? Where are they?
I don't care. Come on. Charles! Behind you! All right, gents. The surprise is over. We're here for you.
Aww.
All of you.
I was enjoying the stealth. Why would I get down there when I have a very good vantage point here? Oh my goodness, that was a resilient fellow. I still think it'd be better if Charles untied him while I...
What have they done to you? I gotta get you down.
While I was in a position to cover, but still.
Okay, old man. I look okay. You look awful. You'll be okay. Those bastards. We got him. Looks like we got here just in time. God damn it.
I'll carry him. Come on, Uncle.
Got him? Because here come the rest of them. Quick! There's more of them. I'm coming! Come on!
Down that gully. I don't feel right. Up on the wall! Now, the right! I'll deal with this. They're up on the edges. Oh, damn. I got this. Oh, man.
Oh no! I tried to go into Deadeye mode, but instead it brought up the weapon wheel. Because I accidentally pressed down on the middle mouse. The mouse wheel.
Because here come the rest.
Otherwise that was going very, very well, and we might have made it out if they without using any health items.
Come on! Down that gully.
We're not clear. You move. They're up on the edges. Stop. Protect the old man.
I don't feel.
Not for a second time. Oh dear. Need to get under cover.
The horses! Up ahead! I think we're clear. Come on, get him on your horse.
Not clear. Where are you? There you are. See them approaching, but I didn't have eyes on them.
Get up there! Can you hold?
No. Alright, time to go.
Let's get out of these woods.
I'm getting.
I don't feel good. Hold on, let me fall, please. Get through him. Careful, jump behind you.
I think we got away with it.
Real weird. We're out.
We ain't out until we're home. Right hard. Oh man. How's the back?
I think it looks worse than it is.
Burns don't always heal easy.
Sure, but I think this will be fine. As long as it don't get infected. It's much better than I feared.
Hear that, old man? This could have been worse.
He's pretty weak.
Yeah, I bet. Stay with us, you old bastard.
Does it look okay?
I'm not sure they'd ask him to stay with them either. Isn't that a modern thing? And that's only so paramedics can
Almost back.
be informed if your condition changes, because you can tell them. I don't think there is actually any danger of falling on. I don't think there's any additional danger posed to falling unconscious if you're injured. I could be wrong, but I don't think you're more likely to die or anything. It's just you can't tell people if your condition changes.
Hey. We're here. Alright. Let's get you down. Easy. I got you. I got you.
Come on. Let's get him comfortable.
Thank you, boys.
Don't mention it.
I thought I was dead.
Don't get all sentimental now, old man. Then I'll really think you're dying. It's gonna be okay. A few days, you're gonna be just fine. You're a survivor.
Easy, easy. Okay. You'll be fine.
You think they'll be back?
Maybe, but I doubt it. We must have killed most of them. This is your land.
Was it theirs once?
I don't think so. I met a fella said the Skinners rode down about 2 years ago. They're just angry men on a rampage, and we got in their way.
Sort of like we used to be?
Yeah, exactly like we used to be.
Maybe we should take up torture.
We got Uncle singing instead of torture. We're gonna be safe here, John. Hmm? You, your family, you'll all be safe.
I hope so. I really do. If she ever comes back.
Goodness. Oh, blimey.
What the hell? You're...
You always did have that fine way with words.
You doing all right, son?
Sure, Pop. Can I go see the house?
Sure.
Just give him some time. He'll warm up. It's quite a place you got here.
It's yours.
Ours. I should see about that boy.
Who's my new rival?
Oh, that's Rufus. He's loyal, dumb, and angry, so he reminded us of you.
That's your idea of a joke, miss?
I guess.
Come on!
Blimey, things really seem to be being turned around. It's not been made entirely clear whether he is actually making a profit at this point, though, mind. Oh, are these both on the ranch? Interesting. Let's see, our good son Jack first.
How you getting on, son?
Fine, sir.
What are you doing?
Reading and, playing with the dog.
You wanna go fishing or something?
Not particularly. I don't really like fishing.
Do like eating, though, right? Because we gotta find some food. Come on.
Where does he get these books from?
Let's
Books
head this
aren't
way to the
cheap.
stream.
Okay, sir.
Did they have
Why you
a
gotta be like that?
public libraries at this point?
I'm sorry.
They probably did,
It's okay.
but like
Wish
everywhere?
I was more like you.
Like me? No. But let's keep going.
Can Rufus come fishing?
Dogs scare the fish. But if you'd like him to.
Yeah, we're not going far. Do you reckon if the horse was a
Yes.
better idea?
So, you don't care if we don't catch fish?
Yeah, I'm not very good at this.
At fishing or walking?
At talking with you. But fishing will be fun.
Sure.
Unless you want nothing but beans again.
No. I'd like to fish.
And it'll be pretty fun, I promise.
Okay.
It's fine being out with you, even though I can't say the right thing.
And you, Pop.
We should... Let's do more of this.
Sure. I mean, yes. I'd like that.
Pretty countryside, ain't it?
Really is. Imagine living somewhere like this.
There's a lot of ugly in this world, but sure as hell is a lot of beauty.
But there's not a lot of places like this anymore that are undeveloped.
You'll see it better when you get older.
That, you know, are close enough to places.
This is a real
Close
good
enough to a
fishing
large
spot.
enough town that you'd want to live
always
there.
say that. Then hours later, they've caught nothing.
Ain't you just the leading authority on everything?
Well, ain't it so?
Well, maybe. In this case, it's true. I hear there's some real big fish in here. Big old steelheads. Hard to catch, but real good eating.
Hard to catch. Get your excuses in early.
That dog of yours know he's owned by a complaining know-it-all? Come on, son.
I'm sorry.
No, you ain't. It's all right. Come on, let's fish.
Oh, they brought 2 rods, I didn't notice.
Uncle Hosea, he was the fisherman, wasn't he?
That's right.
I remember Uncle Arthur taking me, though.
Arthur taught you how to fish now, did he?
Huh. Yeah. I suppose he did.
That's nice.
I got a bite. I got a bite.
All right. Now, stay calm and start reeling them in. Not too fast. You want to set the hook in tight.
He's strong.
Good. Now, reel him in. Stay calm. Give him a tug. Now reel.
I got him.
Ooh, well done.
What do you think? How you feel?
I don't know.
Oh, we're using the lake special law.
I told you this was a good fishing spot.
That,
Hey.
Mr. Hamish Sinclair gave,
I remember now. I picked some flowers
gave
and a couple
Mr.
of men
Morgan.
showed up, dressed like they was from the city.
No one like that's gonna show up here. Thank the Lord.
Where's Rufus?
I don't know. Relax. He's a dog.
Where is he, though?
I don't know.
No, so
I'll go
close.
find him. Rufus! Come on, boy! Rufus! Here, boy!
Oh dear, I hope he hasn't eaten something he shouldn't have.
Let me come help you look.
I'll look for Rufus in a moment.
Rufus! Snake!
Now where's he got to? Jack!
Dad! Please, come help! Come on! Rufus! Rufus, no! It's a snake!
I see.
He bit him!
Calm down, boy. And Jack, you calm down too. Come here.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Pa? Get the poison out!
They do say you shouldn't do that because you could poison yourself, and that if the poison's been in there any amount of time, then it will have got into the bloodstream already. That's the advice they give people. I'm not entirely convinced. Because if you did get there just after the snake bite happened,
He's gonna die!
He'll be okay.
it probably would help
Get him
a lot.
warm and calm.
gonna die.
Not swallowing the venom's a very good point, but
Taking the dog home.
presumably if you were aware of it, you could make sure you swill your mouth out thoroughly before. But I don't know, I'm no authority on this.
By a snake. Let's look after him and the boy. Grab his rug.
Is it gonna be okay?
Jack, the dog is gonna be just fine.
We never should have gone fishing.
Sometimes you just don't know how things are gonna turn out. But the dog,
The dog's gonna be fine.
it's okay, son.
Trying again. Catch a fish. Oh no. I didn't manage it. Right, what can we do for our darling wife?
So you happy?
I think so.
And I did good?
You did good.
So,
A really big what now?
am I forgiven?
Never.
You are a hard woman.
Ma! Pa! Come out here!
Sadie, you're alive! John, it's...
Sadie Adler.
Well, how'd you know she was...
I saw her. I
You
thought
look well. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Come on. But tell me about you, darling. All armed to the teeth like that.
I'm a working woman, Abigail. I'm a bounty hunter, bodyguard. I protect the gold prospectors up in the hills. I'm thinking of starting my
Is
own
that a new scar?
transportation business. I was thinking maybe if John wanted to earn some money.
My
Above
husband,
her right
he ain't looking for that
eyebrow.
kind of work.
took on a lot of debt when we bought this place.
And you're working for her to pay it off?
Yes, sometimes I was.
But I thought we said no more of that.
No, you said that. What else am I gonna do? I'm a goddamn man.
It's legal work, Abigail. And I never got killed. It's hunting down fools for the government. Easy. Even Jack could do it.
Don't you put those stupid ideas in the boy's head. He's gonna do something better than this.
Like what? Writing silly stories?
I'm sorry, Abigail. Really, I am. I just thought if you wanted to earn some money...
How many times do I gotta bury you, John Marston?
Never. You ain't never burying me. It's legal work that I can handle.
There's something else.
Micah?
Bounty hunting is one thing, but goddamn Micah?
I heard he was up country, or some fella who sounded just like him. Killed a family, bar a little girl who escaped.
Leave Micah alone.
Listen, I'm sorry, Abigail. I came by because I was riding by chasing a fella, and I thought John wanted to earn some extra money.
What is it?
Abigail, we need the money.
Some fella robbed his business. You know, an accountant or something. Came down from Rhodes, I believe.
How much does it pay?
It pays good. Well, the soft ones usually do.
Okay, then. I guess. But Micah? No.
All right. John Marston, let's go.
Just you bring him back to me. You hear?
Of course. You want to work? Let's do it. You ready? Follow me. We're going up into tall trees.
Hey, it's nice of you to stop by and see the place. Finally.
Abigail's back. With the boy? You must be so pleased, John. And the ranch? You were right. It's really something.
I think I'm gonna ask her to, marry me. I got a ring. It was Arthur's. I found it in a bundle of things that I've kept.
You're marrying
That ring.
Abigail. Or asking her, at least. Oh, my. I never took you for a romantic.
No, me neither. But it's something I've thought about. And I think I know I want it.
Okay.
You really should, for legal reasons, apart from anything else.
Long ago.
No, not really. Not officially.
Well, I'm real happy for you, John. Being married, it made me real happy. We're cutting off the main track up here by Manzanita Post. So we're coming up on where he's been seen. This moron accountant, Marshall Thurwell,
Marshall
been trying to live
Thurwell.
like an outdoorsman. Camping out here.
He's lucky the Skinner brothers ain't found him.
Well, they mighta. Up here. Hold. Must be it. Get down. Let's take a look around. Something's been here.
Marshall Thurwell, you say? Bounty. Accountant.
This looks...
Looks like a bear. Something came through here.
The fella left in quite a hurry. Here.
Forgetting to eat.
Oh, he was house. Whoever he is.
Then maybe he's our man. If he ain't become some bear's lunch.
Yeah, looks like they went this way.
Him or the bear?
Both of them.
Better check on that weight situation quickly. Hope it at least isn't getting worse. Yeah, we're at least holding steady. Although he is a bit on the underweight side.
It's that way, I'd say.
Great.
Damn it! I lost the trail. Can you see which way he might have gone?
Yes.
Okay, I think I got him. Follow me.
Okay, lost the trail there for a second. There's a body here.
See if it's him.
Crap. Ugh, well, ain't pretty.
Oh boy. That our fella?
Maybe. But looks more like a local farmer to me. Or what's left of one.
Is he gone?
You Marshall Thurwell?
That I am, ma'am.
I'm here to arrest you on behalf of the state of Lemoyne. You're wanted for theft, fraud, and avoiding arrest.
Oh, he's gonna come out and be absolutely massive,
He's the
isn't he?
monster, still out there.
Oh no.
No, I think he's gone.
Come out!
Come on.
Don't shoot.
I was wondering why they weren't showing him.
Come on.
I'm coming.
As if there's gonna be a big reveal.
Look out!
Oh dear. That could have gone better.
I think he's gone.
Fucking monster.
You wouldn't survive that in real life,
Get
incidentally.
out here! Before I come in there and kill you myself!
I'm coming. Pathetic. Waiting to see if that animal ate us?
No, ma'am. That weren't it.
Yes, it were. Come here. Come here.
That was unnecessary.
Thurwell, call yourself a man? Well, it's like Abigail says. That's one word for you.
I can't believe we didn't kill that bastard.
Gave him something to remember us by, at least.
I wonder if that's another legendary bear.
You all right, John?
Yeah. Just, we always find a way to almost get killed, don't we?
Mm-hmm. That's kind of the problem. Maybe it wasn't right of me to bring you along on those really heavy things. A family man and all. Seeing all this,
We lost
I don't know
our
if I can
hat.
do it again.
I'm my own man, ain't I? I get to make those
Wait, is our horse a magical hat-giving horse? It is.
calls. I needed the money.
You are your own man, sure. But I'm my own woman. And I get to say who I ride with. And I don't know if your ranch and your kid and your wife are things I want to be worrying about when I hear a gunshot.
Yeah, fair enough. Those are fine new clothes, by the way.
Yeah? I spent... Who's this up here?
Is that... Are you Sadie Adler, man? The bounty hunter?
Get off the road!
Look, I got great respect for you professionally, but if that's Marshal Thurwell there, me and my partner would like to split the reward.
You're doing what? Get off the road!
We was thinking you might need protection.
I look like I need protection?
Me and my partner, we're dead set on splitting that reward. And if not, well, we said we was gonna have to take all of it.
You and your partner are just children. Don't get yourselves hurt now, son.
They shot first. I don't know if it was my fault or not though. I noticed that Sadie was pointing her gun at them, and so I figured it was safe to do so.
You don't mess around, do you? Let's go.
Oh dear.
Them bastards was green. If we didn't get him, someone else would've.
By the sounds of it, I did jump the gun.
This is a cold business, ain't it?
Yep. It does require a certain level of detachment.
You ever think if it's right?
No. I just see orders on the wall, and I try and fill them. And if there's other bastards after the same orders as I am, I get competitive. It's called industry. And if you ain't noticed, everyone is out there doing it.
I guess they are.
Let's ride! Yeah, yeah!
You said earlier you knew something about Micah. You gonna tell me what you know?
Are you sure you want to hear about him? Ain't all that back at your ranch enough? If I find him, I will handle it.
Your bounties or transport work, that's your decision to bring me along or not. But Micah, that's something I gotta do. With or without you, Sadie. You know what I mean?
Okay, okay. I know. Well, I'm hearing things. A lot of things. Still mostly just whispers, but I think you might be pretty close.
When you hear something real, you bring it to me.
Okay, I'll bring it to you. But you think about if this is what you really want.
So it's
Now, you idiot! Shit!
I think I got away with it. Probably only because we were about
put
to
'em
hand
down.
in a quest. A mission,
Go
I
on.
should say.
Get home to your wife. I'll let you know if I hear anything about Micah.
You need a hand taking him in?
Him? No, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll send your share to the bank when I get paid.
Thank you.
Now, did I get away with it? Yes. What could I have done better? Shoot the bear 4 times that charges did more than that. Headshot both the rival bounty hunters in Deadeye. Why in Deadeye? I think there's a good chance I did actually headshot both of them. I don't know that for a fact. I think there's a good chance I did. But it doesn't count because I wasn't in Deadeye? Which would objectively made it easier. Complete within 7 minutes. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Nah, I didn't do that. Right. Our darling wife wants to have a word with us. I'm sure it's nothing but good news. Oh, how's that weight situation coming along, actually? Same as before, which is fine. I just have to be careful about it getting out of control. I just had a thought. Remember that special talisman that Rainfalls gave Mr. Morgan? Well, the one that gave us a 15% reduction on the rate at which our, I think it was Deadeye and Health cores deplete, or maybe it was Stamina and Deadeye. I was just thinking, Mr. Marston also said that Mr. Morgan gave him his satchel and the items contained there within. Does that mean we still have that? Or rather that Mr. Marston has it? That'd be real convenient if true. But I mean, it's a passive, so... I don't remember exactly what the rate of drain was before we had it.
Well, you should be working.
I can't be sure if we still have it or not.
I'll tell you what, woman, was a damn sight more peaceful round here before you came back.
You're just lucky I'm a soft touch. I should sling it out by your ear. It's walk or work, old man.
I got lumbago.
You'll have more than that in a minute.
Oh, John, tell her about my health.
Do what the lady says.
I worked my fingers to the bone building this place, Abigail Roberts.
Marston! Abigail Marston. Miss Marston to you.
Miss Marston to you.
Oh, she's already
you let him
using his
stay?
surname.
He's actually been pretty useful, in a useless sort of way.
Who's that?
No idea.
Friend or foe?
We'll soon find out. It's the Geddes boys.
From Pronghorn Ranch?
Yeah.
Mr. Milton! Mr. Milton!
Duncan!
Sir, Ma found some old furniture in the attic. I thought maybe you folks wanted as a housewarming present,
goodness.
you know? They send their regards.
How kind they are. Tell your mom and pa we're very touched.
Where would you like the furniture?
Just over here. Then we can arrange. This is real kind of y'all.
You saved the ranch. Pa said this is the least he could do.
Well, that's about everything.
Send your pa my best regards. Tell him he's got friends for life in me and my family.
Bye, sir. Ma'am.
I can't believe this. It's so kind.
Sure. But there's still some more things that we need to get.
How about we take a ride into town? It's been ages since we spent any time together.
It has. Let's go get the wagon.
Okay, let's go. I feel like we ain't done nothing together like this since
Since forever?
maybe not forever, but a long time.
We ain't had the time, you know? We've both been working hard.
And now we got something to show for it. The ranch, this life. It's so nice, John.
I hope it'll only get nicer.
Still being financed on blood currently, though. Notionally, the blood of the guilty.
May I help you, my lady?
Oh, John.
What a gentleman.
And now to Blackwater. Is there anything you want to do?
You said there were some things we still needed.
We can buy them from that catalog. Let's go have some fun.
I know your idea of fun, John Marston.
I ain't had a drink and, well, I left those things behind me.
Oh, blimey.
No, I mean, good, wholesome fun. Like, decent folk have.
We decent now?
I guess.
Well, decent or not, I still got some errands to run.
That's fun.
What would you like to do?
Maybe get our portrait took?
Oh,
Portrait?
There's a fella in town takes photographs.
I noticed
You want
that.
to stare at a portrait of yourself all day long? I hate to break it to you, but you ain't that much to look at.
No.
Oh,
I want a picture of us. Me and you. Okay?
but not the boy.
Sure. Is there anything else you want?
I don't know. Let's just walk around and see where it takes us.
See a show?
I do have to be back by dinner time.
Uncle Jack and Charles will manage fine without you. Hell, looking after themselves may even be good for them.
They'll starve.
And that may be good for them, too. With any luck, Jack and Charles will eat Uncle.
Don't get my hopes up. So maybe you're right. We'll stay.
You know I am.
Okay, then. Portrait it is.
I'll just put us here.
Nicely
Let me help you
parked in
down.
the middle of the road.
Why are you being so courteous?
I don't know. There you go.
I'm gonna head to the Drapers for a minute. Won't take long, but I need to get some materials. You want to come with me or wait here?
And after that, we can go get our photo taken?
Yeah, after that, we can get our photo taken. All right, let's get that picture taken. It means that much to you.
It does. Today it does.
You're acting kind of funny.
I am kind of funny.
A different kind of funny.
Am I annoying you?
No. I like this version of you. It just ain't you.
Well, maybe I've changed.
Finally?
I don't know.
Hello, madam. Sir.
Hello, sir.
How can I help you?
We'd like to get our photo taken.
Oh, a photo. Yes, yes, that I can help you with. Yes.
So, what do we do?
I'm sorry, what did you want?
Our portrait taken.
Oh, well, we do that. Yes, wonderful. Handsome couple, quite something, but you need a background.
Background?
Yes, we have Niagara Falls, Paris by night. We have Mount Vesuvius and its ruins. We have the open prairie. Take a look. Pick one.
What do you think?
Let's see the others.
Just pull the lever there to release the next one.
Blimey.
How about this one?
It's dramatic, ain't it? Let's see what else they got.
So it's Vesuvius.
This is pretty.
Or spooky, maybe. Let's see everything.
That must be Paris at night, I guess. Not that there's much that makes me think
It's
of.
like being back home. Was that all of them?
So that's the prairie.
This is, this is a bar.
Surely there's a photograph of you in a bar already. Look. This was your idea, John. It's up to you.
You've seen all of them. Anything you like?
Time to choose, John.
What do we think? I think Vesuvius. Because with them sitting there looking calm and composed in nice seats with that backdrop of utter catastrophe behind them, it's almost symbolic of
This one. Wonderful. That will be simply perfect. You know, I wish I had the Congo River, but they require grass skirts. I couldn't afford them. It's just so exotic. You stay there. I'll make a pose that you feel comfortable with.
Well, this is dignified.
Try to enjoy it.
I think I'd rather be cleaning the outhouse.
Be quiet.
Thought you were a cowboy.
symbolic of...
Poser.
Oh no, I'm a poser.
Uh-huh.
Learn from the best.
That is true.
That might be the one. Quite a pose. Very good. Excellent. You've done this before. Lovely.
Is that all of them?
Wonderful.
I think this is back to the start. Yeah, it's almost symbolic of the
So natural, particularly you, sir. I think you've covered all the permutations. Is there a pose you were happy with?
Oh, it's difficult, isn't it? Yeah, I was going to say, Vesuvius behind it's almost symbolic of the change in their lives that they've undergone. Oh, it's a difficult decision. I think I know the one. Unfortunately, we're pretty far away from it right now, so I'll have to go through the different poses quite quickly. Yeah, the previous one, that one. I think that's about right. Them looking dignified with Vesuvius behind them.
How's this?
Perfect. Now, give me a minute. I'm going to develop this for you. Wait here.
Take your time.
Could they develop them that quickly?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I suppose they probably could. How long does it take?
Gunslinger.
If they're already
Excuse
set up.
me?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I just posed.
Shut up. You know, you're not very nice to me.
Oh, I'm nicer than you deserve.
True.
Here. Came out beautifully.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, look at that face on you.
Be quiet. What do I owe you?
$5.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll see you again.
Oh, yes. He'll probably come in for a pose. He seemed to enjoy himself. Bye now.
What shall we do now?
There is one thing I hadn't done. I've never been to see one of them moving picture shows.
Good idea.
No.
Well, come on.
Quite new
let's
at
go
this
do that.
point. Really
Sure.
quite new.
Of course. It's the marvel of the age.
I love marvels.
Okay, good. Well, let's go. Come in.
Thank you. What's playing?
Something called Sketching for Sweetheart, I think.
Oh,
hello.
2 tickets, please, to see Sketching for Sweetheart.
That'll be 50 cents, please.
Okay. What's it about?
I have no idea.
Thank you again.
Come on in. A mystery awaits.
It's just incredible. It's like they're really there.
Hey, I'm trying to watch this.
John Marston. What are you doing with that arm?
I thought you might be cold.
John.
Ha! That's women for you.
Don't you dare, John Marston.
What? I'm watching.
Please. Shh. Looks so real.
It's not.
Don't be such a sourpuss. Shh. Stop it.
She's a piece of work.
Really? Oh my. Is it over?
I think so. Come on.
that wasn't as long as the show in Saint Denis, but it was a nice little animation.
We better get home.
Ah, we never get out. The farm will be fine.
The farm. I love hearing that.
Let's go down to the lake for a minute.
The lake?
Sure.
Why, you finally gonna drown yourself?
In a manner of speaking, I guess I am. Happily so.
Oh, he's about to propose.
Acting real strange.
No, I'm not. Come on.
You're a silly man, John Marston.
What about Jim Milton?
Oh, he's even worse.
Let me help you in.
They're just taking a rowboat.
Like I said, mighty strange.
I like to row.
Since when? You can hardly swim.
I don't plan on capsizing.
I wonder whose boat this is.
It don't matter. We'll have it back.
I hope they don't think we're...
They won't think anything. They'll think we're borrowing it.
I hope it don't got leaks or nothing.
She's seaworthy.
That's a good point.
Relax. Look around.
All I can see is a strange man rowing. I thought he was John Marston, but now I suspect he's been replaced with an imposter.
Don't look at me. Look at the sky. The water. Here's good. Ain't it pretty?
What are you asking?
That's a nice way for the developers to get the camera in position to have Mr. Marston row them into position.
You... Will you marry me?
Get up. I am married to you.
No, I mean proper. In front of God.
You serious?
I got this ring. I've had it for a long time. Take it.
I like to think Mr. Morgan's
Serious?
smiling down on them at this point.
It would make me very happy if you would...
We've lived a lot of lives.
Let's just live this one from now on. You and me, Jack, a family. By law.
Let's hope his past doesn't catch
John,
up with him.
I didn't know it mattered to you.
It didn't. But now it does. If you think this is dumb, I'm sorry.
Shut up, you silly man, and kiss me.
Micah? Is that what you're sneaking off to deal with? No future imagined. Complete within 7 minutes 30 seconds. Why would you put a time limit on that type of mission? As if it's a rush. Goodness me. Check in on your family. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that at all. Get back, get back, get back. I hope Micah's not there.
With the Red Dragon dead and Princess Brea
Oh,
rescued,
thank goodness.
Sir Galsworth.
I love it. I truly love it. Abigail, dear, what's for dinner?
What's for dinner? Away with you, you no-good parasite. You cook.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
John, come out here.
Hey, John. Abigail.
Sadie.
Charles. I found him. I found Micah.
No.
I got a lead. One of his boys wanted for murdering a woman. Been seen drinking in Strawberry. If we can get to him, he'll lead us to Micah. But I gotta go now. You coming?
No. He's not coming.
I will.
That's your business. His business is here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ride with you.
No, I'm begging you. No! You risk all this? For what? For Micah?
All this wouldn't exist if it weren't for Arthur, Sadie, and all the folks that fell. If I let him go, this place ain't no more real than one of Jack's dragons.
I'm begging you.
And I'm begging you to understand. This is it. This is...
Please.
Please try to... I ain't got no other choice. Keep an eye on the place for me.
Of course.
Please.
Let's go kill this son of a bitch then.
Come on. Let's get to Strawberry before he dries out.
hope Mr. Marston makes it back.
Cleet,
Which one was Cleet? The big one or the little one?
Little one, I
the
think.
one with the rat face.
My memory is they both had rat faces.
The little bastard with the rat face then.
Him? Yeah, he'll talk.
You're damn right he will. We owe this to Arthur.
You think Arthur cared about revenge? I'm not so sure. Especially not at the end.
He cared about stopping Micah, and that's what we're doing.
I hear you're taking bounties now.
And I hear you're building houses.
Mm-hmm. When I'm not killing old friends.
Hell, nowadays I'm almost always killing old friends. Old friends and new. Ain't that right, John?
Seems that way.
You interested in bounty hunting, Charles? My last assistant was put out to pasture.
No, that work ain't for me. I think I might get out of here. Go north. Canada. Find a woman. Start a family, if I can. See how that life... Well, I'd like to try it.
Wait, John. You've given him the family bug.
I thought we would have inspired him to a life of celibacy and isolation.
You know, I've been thinking I might get out of here too. Down South America, maybe? It's wild, but less mean, I guess. I'd run protection for a gold mine, or take up with a handsome revolutionary. I don't know. Something. See something else, at least.
That all sounds good.
Yeah, it all
Does
sounds
it?
real fine. But we got some business to take care of first. Okay, Strawberry, this is it. We leave our horses by the bridge, then we find him.
Okie doke.
Okay, John, Charles, you take the other side of the river. I'll stay on this one. If we meet in the middle, we would have covered most of the town.
If he's here, we'll get him.
Okay, let's go. There. Cleet! Hey, Cleet! Been a while. Shit. Stop that man! He's wanted for murder!
Hey, stop!
Can't escape us, Cleet! Move!
Oh, I made a poor decision. I made a very poor decision. Wow.
All right, hey, look.
Late to the party.
I don't know what you heard, okay?
Joan, you gonna take a turn?
Hey, we're old buddies, ain't we?
Sure, Sadie. With pleasure. Now, where's Micah?
Micah, I ain't seen him. Stop. Wait.
Make him talk, Joan.
You little... Where is he? Where's Micah?
I don't know. I ain't seen him. We fell out.
You know what? I'm bored of this. Let's hang the bastard.
What?
Good idea.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Bring him up to the gallows.
This doesn't seem exactly legal, though.
Get him over here.
I don't know nothing.
Move it!
No. Listen.
Climb.
Hold on.
Move!
Stop, lady. Stay away.
You heard the lady. Get up there!
Come here, you bastard. Move it.
Wow, she's strong.
Here, I want you stood right here. Still. All right, string the no-good murdering bastard up.
Let's try this again. Where's Mike?
No.
Where's Mike?
I already told you I ain't seen him.
You lie.
It ain't my fault. He tried to kill me.
Where's Micah?
Talk, or I'll pull this lever.
Talk.
No.
Threatenedly by moving the lever.
Wait. He's up in the mountains. I think he's up in Mount Hagen. He got a whole gang now. Bad man, doing bad things. I tried to stop him from murdering that little girl. We fell out.
Oh, he murdered a little girl now. Before they said a little girl got away and was the only survivor.
Hang him.
No. You got what you came for.
I can't do it, Sadie. Not like this.
Thank you, John. Nah. Come on now. You won't ever see me again.
I said hang him. As you wish. Piece of shit. Let's move on.
Right, and now Mr. Marston here may well be wanted. I know he didn't technically do anything wrong. Well, he beat him up, which he shouldn't have done. He didn't technically murder the man,
It's a
but
long ride. Let's finish this.
he was certainly part of the group that did. The authorities may not care to discriminate that finely.
We all ready? This pass will take us up into the high mountains.
Lead the way.
There's an old watchtower up there they might be using for a camp.
I know the territory well. Oh my goodness.
There must be a sniper. Get in cover, quick.
You alive, Charles?
We can't seem to help him.
John, be careful. Where is this bastard? Stay low. We gotta get closer to him. We'll move up. Rock by rock when we get the chance. Short run. I've been around every time. Okay?
Ow.
You ain't getting up this path. Just ask your friend back there.
Took a few more shots than I'd like, but I got them.
Okay, let's go back to Charles. Hey, you're okay. You're okay.
I will be. But go on. Go on now. Move fast. They'll come down that hill and kill us all.
Come on, John.
I don't want to leave him.
Hey, they know we're coming now. I will be fine. I'll follow you up. I just can't move fast.
Okay.
Come on, John.
Shit.
This is as fast as I can go, apparently. Understandable, given the terrain. Ow. And magically, that's no longer the case.
Up on the cliff.
Damn these fools!
I didn't feel it. Knock up, Bill. Where is he? Die, you little son of a bitch.
Did you say the camp isn't big enough because it will only he rides with 10, 20 guys? Because I'm pretty sure we've got through at least a dozen men at this point. I'm coming. There's at least one unaccounted for. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
Get your hands off her!
Oh no. Oh no. I thought that might happen.
You alright?
Just fine.
You don't look too fine.
Come on.
You're bleeding pretty bad.
Ain't nothing.
It definitely is
I'm
something.
fine.
You're dying.
I'll be
Although
fine.
technically that's what you said.
Sid, it's okay.
I ain't dying. I ain't.
I hope not.
I ain't dying. Just go get him. I'll be fine. I just need to rest.
Okay. Charles, stay with her.
Charles, you worry about yourself. I'll be up
Look
there
who it is.
in a minute.
Ain't you got a habit of just showing up?
But I got something to take care of, sure.
Just you left, is it?
Yeah. Just me. I was kind of hoping I could kill you.
Likewise.
That was Joe. We
Ow.
Your fools are wrong.
Ow. I'm taking too many straight bullets.
It's John Marston, Micah.
Far too many stray bullets. Do you have nothing for health anymore other than food? Alright. Careful now. I heard another one. I don't have eyes on them. There they are.
Just make this quick, boy.
Micah Bell. I'm just here for Micah Bell. Micah, come out here.
We're nearly there. How are we doing for bullets? Good enough. Unless he's some sort of tanky boss of a man. We should be fine. I'll just... Uh-oh. Something's wrong. I was taking bullets when I shouldn't have. It seemed like I shouldn't have been, so clearly I didn't have eyes on someone. a lot easier when you don't have tuberculosis, don't you? And you can just eat your way to being healthy again. Yeah, we've still got enough bullets. Right, to the rock for cover. If the game will let me. The game won't let me. Okay. From behind? Goodness. That is a good sniping spot. Goodness me. Got them. Got them. One more there. Good thing they can't shoot. Wow. Ow, speaking of not being able to shoot, suddenly they learned how to shoot. Oh, goodness me. Ow, no! After all that hard work.
Look who it is. Ain't you got a habit of just showing up?
I got
Come back all
something to
this
take
way.
care of, sure.
Just you left, is it?
Yeah, just me. I was kind of hoping I could kill you.
Likewise.
Not as smooth as last time.
We gotta be close. I'm here to finish day.
Oh my goodness. Ow! Oh my goodness, that did not go well. Much less well than last time.
Look who it is. Ain't you got a habit of just showing up?
But I got something to...
Oh, okay, we're not doing the whole threaten thing again.
That was Joe. We gotta be close. Mike, come out here.
I don't remember who Joe was. I don't think Joe was the counterpart to Cleet, were they?
It's John Marston, Micah.
There you are. Whoa, no you don't. No you don't, no you don't.
I'm just here for Micah. Now. You're fools or what? You're riding with the turncoat.
I know there was some up there. Let's keep to the wall then as we come round so they don't have a good angle on us. Whoa! Uh-oh. That could have gone better. I don't know, we're not doing too badly overall. Right. Slowly and carefully. Oh. Not doing great for ammo, but could be worse. Is this it? Is he in the cabin up the top? Seems plausible, doesn't it? Find Micah. Hopefully that's a checkpoint. Although that would mean we were very, very close to a checkpoint last time and end up having to redo about the longest section we could have done. Got him finally. I'm going to swap to just the pistol that I have more ammo for a second. So that I don't run out of ammo in the other, in my other pistol when it comes to the final confrontation. We've lost a lot of health all of a sudden. Whoa. Got ya. Damn, I should have got them then. Is that from above? No, maybe it was the reverse. Maybe it was coming from down here. I don't believe there's no one here. I don't see where they are. There you are. Were they there all along, or did they spawn in just as they... Did they spawn in behind the tent as I got closer? I wonder. Expecting more of them to be around here. Let's get down. Probably hiding behind the outhouse? Or could be on the other side of the snowdrift, actually. Or maybe this is it.
Hello, Scarface. Did you miss me?
Not much.
Been a few years.
His beard's grayed a bit, hasn't it?
How's that, whore of yours?
She's good. Didn't reckon I should waste my time killing you. But I felt different.
So it seems. Well, maybe after all this is over, I'll go pay her a call. And the boy.
Whatever you say.
Oh my goodness. Now, if this were real, he'd be dead by now.
I got more men coming, John. You should run up.
Oh my goodness. This might be the most difficult combat in the game. Wait, am I not allowed to use Deadeye? I'm not. The game's decided I'm not allowed to use Deadeye. Ow! Oh, I see.
Come on now, Micah. At least die like a man.
Hellfire. It's just like old times.
He's not dropped the guns.
You turn around and start walking.
Oh, for goodness sake, take the shot, Mr. Marston.
Just like old times. Hmm? All manner of folk paying social calls.
Hello, son.
Oh, I wonder if we'd see him here.
Mrs. Adler. It's been quite a while.
Now, John. Now, what were you saying?
What are you doing here, Dutch? Same as you, I suppose.
Dutch and I are teaming up once more. We got money. We got dreams. Join us, John. Join us.
Let her go.
No, I can't do that, John.
Dutch. Dutch, come on now.
You shot at me, son.
You started it. You betrayed me. I could say the same as you.
I was trying to do my best. You just cared for yourself.
I think differently.
Join us. Join us, John.
I'm trying to figure out a way that both Sadie and John make it out there alive.
I don't want to kill you, John.
Arthur saved my life. More than once.
Arthur's been dead a long time. This is a new century.
Dutch. Dutch. We all did our best for you. Ain't our fault. Things turned out the way they did. Dutch, killing me won't solve nothing.
Put down your gun, Marston.
Say something, Dutch. Say something.
I ain't got too much to say no more.
You shot me. You shot me pretty good.
He's not a threat. Just had to verify it. That's funny, I thought I got him in the head a few times.
Thank you. You okay?
Fine.
You're crazy.
I hope so.
He's not fine, she got stabbed in the guts.
Let's go get Charles.
There's money. Lots of money. In the cabin is Blackwater.
I'll go see.
Hurry up! I got a wedding I want to go to.
Dutch is just gonna walk away from all that? I don't fully understand why Dutch was finally persuaded to turn on Micah at that specific moment. He could have turned on him much earlier, like when Arthur was with him on the cliff and the Pinkertons were after them. But he didn't, and he apparently came back, formed an alliance with him again,
It's all over.
but chose that moment to turn on him. Well, if that gets infected,
I'm going to where the sun
well,
burns.
let's hope it doesn't.
Heat stays in command, come and lay by my side. Right here.
Goodness me.
To where the
So that's Red Dead Redemption 2.
turns to dust and God is never rushed. Come and lay by my side. Right here. Red, I love you and the world.
Complete the epilogue.
Seemed to make sense when Brother Santo said, oh, one more run be enough. Gonna be enough.
Quite the journey, wasn't it?
Money for everything, silver-toed boots and kerosene. Come and lay by my side, right here. Red, I love you.
They did get married. Sadie's still there.
Oh, the buzzing think and the choking, I can't stay no more. Come and lay by my side, right here. Red, I need you in the world. When I see you behind the glass, I forget that I'm in the cage.
I expect that sort of ending didn't happen for many real outlaws. I don't think people would have just forgotten about the things they'd done after a few years. Still, it was a nice story.
I can't stay no more. Come and lay by my side, right here. Red, I love you and the world. Red, I need you and the world.
I'm a little worried these credits are going to be extremely long because it's quite clear that this game was put together by, in total, a lot of people. Yeah, we can skip it.
Alright, John Marston. Since you bought this millstone around our necks, we better try and keep this place going.
I paid our debts with that money. I
Oh.
don't want to talk about that money. And no more of that.
It's over, Abigail.
I'm sure. Then get to work on this ranch you own and raising your boy.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you being sarcastic, John Marston?
Me? Never.
Good.
Anyway, I thought you liked this place.
No, John, I don't like it. I love it. It's home.
This is a dream they all wanted, wasn't it? This was their idea of freedom. At least I think so. but it only came about for one of them, at least so far. The music, the graphics, and other elements of this game are all excellent. I love it. Of course, you're an excellent streamer too. Well, I don't know about the last part, but thank you. So yeah, this was Red Dead Redemption 2. This is probably as much as I'll be doing. It's possible I might come back and play this game again at some point in the future, but that won't be in the near future, certainly. But yeah, quite enjoyed it. Yeah, when you think back, quite a lot of good things achieved, but also quite a few regrettable acts and quite a few accidents and mistakes. Poor Miss Charlotte Balfour. Well, it'd be Mrs., wouldn't it? Poor Mrs. Charlotte Balfour. She definitely deserved better, and I'm sure quite a few others did as well. Right, so that's it for tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again next Friday, next Saturday, next Monday. That's the plan anyway, all from 4 o'clock GMT. I will probably start playing through Nier Automata yet, which I know next to nothing about. I am, just based on like the general art I've seen of the characters in that universe, like incidentally, I haven't like seen any trailers or anything. I'm guessing it's probably a spectacle fighter, but I could be wrong. But yeah, that was another game I was gifted this Christmas, and given this Christmas, I should say. So yeah, I guess that's what we'll be doing next. Do hope you enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2, and I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your weeks. So, have a great night, and I'll see you next time, I suppose. Night.